Alrighty, hello and welcome back to The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, here we are. So, what to do? What were we doing? Yes, we were getting the Great Fairies. I got sidetracked because I found Colton over here. And I gave him quite a few, what are they called? Those, like, gems I got from the giant frogs. The booble gems. There we go. But anyway, let's go ahead and continue on our way over to this Great Fairy. There is a shrine over there, which I would definitely like to get. How many blessings do I have again? 9, okay. I'm working towards my way for like 3 upgrades over here. Which I should definitely cash in like very, very soon. Oh, there's another cherry tree down here. Ooh, okay, so yes. My theory in last stream was definitely right. There's like cherry trees in like several different areas that will show you all nearby caves, I'm guessing. What is this? This is a weird looking statue. Hello? Oh, it's one of the dragon statues that lead up to the Spring of Courage. Okay. Never mind. We are good to go. Alright. We need to go get the flute player? Is that the instrument that we are looking for right now? The guy who plays the flute? Got a campsite over there. There's a shrine and oh. What in the ever-loving name of fuck are you? Oh shit, I've been spotted. Oh god, I'm distracted by the dragon over there. A 3-headed dragon over there. Oh my god, what? Straight up a 3-headed dragon over there. Whoop. Okay, well that's kind of terrifying. Not going to lie, that's kind of scary. I kind of want to approach it just to find out what it is. Anyway, let's get the shrine first. Alright, in we go. Long or wide? Alright, what do we got here? Okay. Oh, there we go. That was easy. Alright, puzzle number 1, done and completed. What else is there? Alright, here we go. Puzzle number 2. We have... Okay. So, here's what I'm thinking of doing. Maybe we attach this to the... I can get it lined up just right. No, it wasn't exactly what I was going for. Okay. So this could work. We basically just need some added weight. That is placed higher up so it doesn't get stuck on the floor. Oh, that's actually the perfect position. Okay, hold up. Then we wait for it to come back. Boom. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, that went very well. Okay. Okay, what do we got next? Are we, there's no chest over here, right? Yeah, no, there's no chest. Alright. There it is. There's the chest. Alright, so... what do we got here? Ah, I see. I see. Alright. So what we're gonna do first is we're probably going to, do this. Alright. And then we are going to bring it up here and let it swing. There we go. And that's gonna open up and give us a new one. Oh, it gave us a mine cart. Oh. Okay, well, what we need to do, we need to take this off. Minecart's gonna fall. We put right there. We are going to attach this here. Ooh, that's too close to the ground. The ground's gonna stop it. Okay, further up. Okay, come on. Glue yourself on. There we go, that'll work. Okay. And here we are. Perfect. Actually, you know what? Oh. Yeah, that's right. Like, they actually everything stopped, so come on. Rewind a little bit more. Okay. Because I want to get this chest. So... he got it. That worked very well. Alright, what's inside of you? Come on. A sneaky elixir. Very nice. Alright. There we go. That's the only chest, right? Yes. I need to go back to the other ones and get their chests as well, because I completely forgot to do that. Oh, did I forget? No, I did. And then I would remember about it once I got my, blessing. Alright, thank you. Ooh, you know what? While we're down here, we can check to see the horse god, as the horse god is still around. There's some camps over there. We got a stable over here. Oh, this is actually the stable that we need. Oh shit, we're already here. Okay, so we have a well as well. Ooh, this one has a ladder that we can get up from. Perfect. Alright, what's gonna be inside of this well? Hello? Water quality good, moss growth limited, bright caps present. Alright, that's everything all jotted down. Huh? What are you doing in a place like this? Although, I'm in a place like this. Hey, you wouldn't happen to be a well enthusiast, would you? Of course. I thought so. My name's Farah. I have a deep love of wells, too. Wells are endlessly fascinating. Their damp environments, their unique systems of life, how they stay cool when it's hot outside. Well, enthusiasts just get it. The appeal of a good well, that is. My dream is to travel around to every single well throughout Hyrule. After scouring all the ancient texts I could find on the subject, I've learned that there are 58 wells. Sadly, I haven't been able to identify their exact locations. But if you have any interest in wells, then maybe you could help me. Would you tell me any well locations you know of? I'll reward you, of course. How does 10 rupees per location sound? I mean, you got a deal. I'm doing it anyway, but like, there could be a little bit better of a, reward. That's only like, what, 580 total rupees for finding all of them? That's barely even a piece of armor right there from a shop anywhere. Really, that's fantastic. All right, then tell me everything. Thanks. So 4 of them this time. All right. Oh, hey, money's money at least, so I'll definitely take it. Let's see, how many are... Okay, so 54 left to find. You can find wells all over the place, in towns and stables, of course. But even more wells, those used to in the distant past, exist within ruins. Just imagine they were a crucial part of life all that time ago. Isn't that simply fascinating? Oh, I'm going to Lookout Landing next. There's a well there I want to see. There is? So, if you learn more well locations, meet me there. See you around. Alright, so we have a side of... Oh, this is just a quest. It's not an actual adventure. Oh, that's gonna take forever. Give me the big boy one. Come on. There we go. Is there a frog in here? Oh, there's one of these gross plant things. Okay. 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 Okay, wow, they have a lot of health. You wait your turn, Bokoblin. I'm busy right now. Okay. Okay. Whew. No shit! That did a lot of damage. Ow. I still haven't beat the island, lol. I mean, understandable. The Great Island. There's a lot of shit to do on the Great Island. Okay. We'll come back to this well. Alright. We got a new side quest though, which is probably the most important part. As long as there's not, you know, a booble frog in here. Alright. Go on, let's go ahead and make our way out. We still have things to do, like getting the Great Fairy. There's Pen. Let's go ahead and talk to him. Hey there, partner! Did you head this way after hearing the rumors? Even without wings, you've traveled all the way out here. That shows some serious reporter spirit. Well, let me give you the scoop. Some folks have heard a voice near here that sounds like Princess Zelda. I heard the chirps and warbles from my little birds and headed straight here. But something is fishy. For starters, the strange voice is crowing the furrowed plain to the northwest night after night after night. Leave the arms, leave the At least that's what I heard. I didn't get too close. Still getting mad at the fact that I can't travel across this broken Oh, I forgot about the broken rail. I got to it. It was like, okay, we'll come back later, and then I never did because I got distracted by everything that was on the Great Island. Got out of there fast. Felt like a curse just blowing through the wind. No, sir, not going to think about it. Anyway, all the travelers who heard the eerie voice have gotten spooked by it. They've been throwing their weapons down the well and then running away as fast as they can. Could the voice really belong to Princess Zelda? She's not usually so haunting. All we can do is seek out the truth, partner, even if it's a little scary. I should go to the next shrine first, then I'll definitely come back. Yeah, that's basically what it is. Like, okay, I'm gonna go to the shrine, and then I'm gonna come back and figure this out, and I never went back to figure it out. Oh my god, there's a Korok that needs his friend over there. Hey, partner, you're finding this all a little scary, aren't you? Can't blame you one bit if you are. Me? Not at all, totally fine, just worried about you is all. What I'm saying is, I think we should investigate this story together. I think we should leave at night. I'll be waiting here, so just come and get me when night falls. Alright. Oh my god, there's so many things to do. Okay, let's find the flutist first? Because apparently they're supposed to be at this table. Is it this guy just standing here menacingly?
Yeah.
No, you're not Piper. Okay, well then I no longer care about this conversation. Alright, You're Piper. You know Piper? Good grief, where did Piper go? Hey, can you believe it? My friend Piper lit part of the field outside on fire, flowers and all. He's always trying to get a laugh out of me. But that wasn't funny. What was he thinking? He said he was about to show me a glowing tree. I mean, that sounds nice, but when I saw what he was about to do, I told him not to. Still, he did, and that happened, and now he's vanished into thin air. Well, given it's Piper, I bet he's only hiding somewhere playing his flute. He said that he lit a tree on fire. Oh. He's right there in the tree. Okay. Oh my god, Link. Like. Hi. Hi, yes, I bet you climbed up here with me for a good reason. Need something? Or hey, did you come to listen to my performance? Are you a stable trotter? Huh? You met the stable trotters? Yes, we need your help with the Great Fairy. Wow, the troupe is touring again, and they want all of us musicians back? That's great! But first, I have something to do here. I can't go back to the stable trotters until I take care of it. Oh my god. We're getting into side questception over here. Come on, let's move this down there where it's safer. I need to tell you what's happened here.
Ooh.
What happened? You know that you probably haven't heard already is that there was a fire in this field that apparently you caused. Yeah, right on the spot. This burned patch around us, there were some flowers here before. It was all my fault, an accident, but still my fault. You see, I have a friend who lives at the stable. Her name's Haiti. Maybe you've met her. She's been asking people if she could see a glowing tree. It's just something from a picture book. You know, it's not real, but she really wishes it was. I promised her that I'd show her one. Not my brightest idea, given they don't exist. But then I was struck. So I thought I'd use just a little tree and then a little fire and make a glowing tree really quick. That's all. That's how things got burned here. But I was only thinking of my promise to Haiti. Besides, it didn't even work. I would still like to surprise her with a glowing tree somehow, but safely. So I'm collecting fireflies. I need only 10 more sunset fireflies, and then I'll have enough to make a whole tree glow. That'll make Haiti smile. Great. And so now I need to go get fireflies. God damn it. Beetle, you don't sell, like, bugs, do you?
Hey! Wow!
Alright, well, what have you got? Oh, you do? Oh, you sell 3. But, like, I'll still take it. I'll take them all. You could throw shit, lol. Of this game. I know the abilities in this game are way better than the abilities in Breath of the Wild. Like, they are way better, and I cannot wait for all the other games that are gonna come after and copy Breath of the Wild. Tears of the Kingdom. Just as they did with Breath of the Wild. They're gonna do it again, alright. Thank you for the fireflies.
Yay!
I should also probably get some arrows too. Oh, look at what I've got. Let's see what I can sell. I can sell the topaz and the rupees. Where are my rupees? Up there, and my opals, and get some money. Alright, go ahead and...
Hey! Yay!
Alright, I bought some fireflies from him. Anyway, let's go ahead and check out to see if the horse god is still around. Oh, wait, the Korok. I need to get the Korok to its run. Bomb flowers. I can commit crimes against humanity. I'm looking at you, Korok. I know. Fuck these Koroks. At least there are some new Korok puzzles which are a lot more bearable and a lot more noticeable. But still, I hate Korok so much. Oh, my friend and I got separated. Yeah. Just where's your friend? Oh. Well, shit. How am I gonna scale that? Oh, okay. Okay, I see how I'm gonna scale the mountain with you. Alright. Put this little shithead over here on this platform. Pick him up. Can I put him up here? No, that's too slippery of a slope, isn't it? Yep, there he goes. Damn. Okay, this is kind of close though. Hello. There we go. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get much more progress with this unless. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. There we go. Woo. And then we're gonna move you the 5 feet that your friend is at. There we go. Koroks reunited. Thanks for bringing my friend. Here's something for you. 2 Korok seeds. Thank you very much. There's still like 2 Koroks I need to help around that one tower I got, and then there was like another one in like a stable somewhere. I'll find them again eventually. There's another. Is that another well over there? We will check it out later. There are other things I want to check out though. Some horses over there. The first things first. Let's probably check out the horse god. See if he's still around. And then we're gonna check out what the hell that 3-headed dragon is. What is currently marked on my map? Oh, the thing that helped me find the direction of the Great Fairy. Yeah, we can get rid of that. Alrighty. Got a special fruit plant over there. We have a campfire down there, close to where the horse god is. Interesting. We have... Also interesting. This was a rock puzzle? But... This looks like a holder. Hold up. Oh shit, that did work. I was about to say, well, that didn't work. I'm gonna move on then, but no, it did. New puzzle. Instead of putting the rocks into the hole, we're putting them into holders now. Ah, interesting. Yeah, I'm guessing the reason why this took 6 years to develop was to figure out what to do with like 900 new core rocks. And there's another one. Oh, I don't have the stamina to make it back up after going down there. Neither of you have side quests, right? Nope. Alrighty. Horse God, are you still here or did you go on vacation? So he went on vacation, but there is a horse here. I think I'm going to tame it because this is a very interesting place for a horse. I might be able to use it in the future, or come on. No. Ah, damn it. I don't have the stamina. Okay, well, the reason I came here for has been answered. The horse god is not here any longer. Alright, let's go ahead and climb up here because there's still that three-headed dragon, which is definitely going to slaughter me, but I want to go check it out anyway. Up here. Come on, we got this. Whew. Oh, Korok, hi. You're not gonna go down below, are you? Because I just climbed up here and I don't want to climb back up. Oh, this Korok is being a little bit picky. How many of these do you want me to do? Okay, there we go. There's the end. Whew. And boom, give me the Korok seed. Alright, bye-bye. I need to go find Hestu again and get some more inventory upgrades. Alright, let's go ahead and climb up this rock face over here. Oh, shit. Make it! Woo! Alright, we made it up. So the three-headed dragon is like over here. There's a shrine way over yonder. It's kind of really far. What I'm here for, though, is... Okay, well, I guess we're not gonna quite climb up there. There it is. There it is. My god, okay. What is this? I can take a picture of it. What is this? Thunder Gleeok. A Gleeok. Interesting. So you're a new field boss, aren't you? Let's see, what should I add? Okay, there we go. What should I add to this bow? Oh, hi. Oh. Oh, I apologize for my transgressions. Okay, there's no way I can. Woo, 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 woo. Oh god. Okay. All right. He has done this thunderstorm. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this was a bad idea. This was a really bad idea. Oh, but I want to kill these things eventually. But I should probably wait until I have uh better equipment. So you know what? Why don't we wait for Beetle to get all the fireflies that I need in order to complete the quest for the Great Fairy. We're probably gonna go see the giant goddess statue in the Forgotten Temple to see if that's not another one of those weird statues down in the depths. To see if I can't get another set of the dark armor piece. And then probably afterwards, I might start making my way over to the Hateno and seeing about getting the knight's armor set. All right, we don't want to go to the Doritos yet. I'm going in the opposite direction of where I need to go. Let's go back to the shrine real quick. I'm going the wrong way. Ooh, wait. There's like a cave over here that has a booble frog. Let's go get it because I actually have some arrows. I don't have a lot, but I have enough to take it out. And I also have bomb flowers to make sure that I actually do take it out. All right. I just can't go too deep in because those monkey guys, looking guys are in here, so don't want to go too far in, you know? No shit. Landed on the ice thing. Oh, I gotta get that frog suit from the reporting job. I gotta get it. It's gonna be so useful. All right. Let's see. Let's add the bomb to the arrow. Fusion time. Where are my bombs? There they are. Fusion time. Whoop. Got it. All right, let's get the gem, and that's enough to get the armor piece that Colton was offering. Oh my god, and dropped a ruby? Either that or there was an ore deposit. Oh, yeah, no, this is the grounds of an ore deposit. Okay, there was an ore deposit here. All right, there we go. Awesome. All right. Let's make our way towards the Forgotten Temple. Oh god, okay. This snow area kind of sucks. Like walking through it. Okay, there are some constructs over there. There's the giant, geoglyph, which I don't care too much about right now. Alright, what I care about is making my way down here. Oh, I also need to go back to the Great Sky Island and get myself a new energy cell upgrade. Alright. There's the Forgotten Temple. Alright. I don't have enough stamina to glide all the way down there. Alright, drop a little bit. Alright. And from here on out, we're basically just gonna run our way over to the temple. There we go. Oh god, a whiz robe over there. Glad that we can insta-switch weapons and chests. I know, that is such a nice feature. Like, I commented about it as soon as I got to it, in the, do my first stream for this game. I was so happy about that. Alright. Let's see here. Alright, we have arrived at the Forgotten Temple. Now we just need to make our way to the very back. Hopefully there aren't too many dangers inside. There aren't any more guardians anywhere, so I figured... Hello? Okay, I'm guessing there's someone inside. I know that Input told me that I needed to go to the Forgotten Temple area to get like a brand new geoglyph, but she didn't say anything about going inside the temple, I don't think. But that's definitely someone from Kakariko. It's got all the Shika like culture clothing stuff on it. Alright. Let's go up here. Let's see. Oh, wait, oh, ooh, this is the broken one that I need to go up on. No, Link. There we go. Oh, yeah, it's you. Impa is here in the temple. Okay. I didn't realize that she actually wanted to go inside of it. I thought she just wanted to go into the area. Oh, Link, I'm so pleased that you've come here as well. To be honest, Lady Impa deduced that there is something related to the geoglyphs here. It took some effort for us to get up here, but we managed it. But then Lady Impa grew impatient. The moment I took my eyes off her, she went deep into the temple all by herself. Once I finish mooring the balloon, I plan to hurry after her. Okay, yeah. She is in here. Oh, a little pathway built over here. This is probably the path that Impa took. Goblins down there of a pretty easy variety. Like it's a red and a blue one. More red and blue goblins. Alright. What we need to do is we just need to go all the way to the goddess statue. Alright. Alright, come on, let's get on this ledge so we can recover some stamina. Then let's make our way up here. Aha! A shrine! Definitely get that. Oh, Impa's right there. Alright, shrine first, and then we'll talk to Impa. And then we'll check out the goddess statue to see if it's not another one of those statues that is actually hidden down in the depths. Alright, inside we go. Building blocks. Alright, we get to do some Lego shit over here. So what is the objective? Are we trying to rebuild this? I see. Yes, we are. Alright, that's pretty simple. So we'll put you like here. Then we're gonna take you over here. And there we go. I don't see a chest over here. So I think we are safe to move on. Woo! I'm using the eightfold blade. Oh shit. No wonder my damage is so bad. And there we go. Flame emitter club. Don't mind if I just take that. And everything else. I can't take the bow. Alright. What do we have in this next room? Let's see. We have this, and then we have a completed structure. Okay. Alright, let's see about grabbing this real quick. Ooh, ooh. Okay, we're gonna put you down here. Can I make it from that? Okay, hold up. Let's align this a little bit more properly. This isn't really going to work, but... Okay, never mind. I am a balance master. Nope, no I'm not. And now I'm stuck. Damn it. Okay. Actually, that could work. That could work. Oh my god. Link. My guy. Link. Okay, come on. Jump up here. And then... Okay, no. It's not gonna work. Okay, yeah, no, this isn't gonna work. Okay, so detach you. Come on. Get off. Link, get up there. Oh, god damn it. Also, hold on, I'm gonna be right back. Alrighty, I do just be back. So let's do this properly, I guess. Tried to rush it, got nowhere. Alright. Let's like do this. Alright. Let's do this. There we go. And here we are. Hello, chest. What's inside? Large zonite charge. Whew. Interesting. Alright, so take you off. Grab you. Alright. Put you right there. And then let's take you. And put you, like, there. Oh, no, not like that. There we go, like that. And then we got... Oh. Okay, I see what the problem is. Get you out of there. Get you over here. You probably need to go in that corner. Like, if we just, no. Oh. There we go. So do this. Then we use this one. And we put it like this. There we go. There we go. Here we go. And then we take this one, move it this way, and put it in right there. Perfect! And there we go! Shrine completed! Give me my blessing, please. Hello, Impa. Oh, Link, thank you again for your help with the balloon.
Yeah.
I believe there is something related to the geoglyphs somewhere in this temple. I'm searching, but so far it has been in vain. The chambers here are enormous, so it'd be a difficult task at best. Where could it be? Oh, I'm gonna go say hi to the goddess statue and see if it isn't something else entirely. Oh, the statue's been knocked over. Oh. Hello? The goddess statue has been toppled. Can I fix it with recall? Oh shit, okay. Well, I'm guessing whatever it is that we need for the geoglyphs is going to be behind where the goddess statue was, isn't it? Yep, there is a door here. Interesting. What the hell is all of this? Impa should probably make her way over here because this is quite obviously what we need for the geoglyphs. And she just didn't bother walking the 2 feet away from it. Oh my god, it's a diorama of Hyrule. Oh my god, it has the location of all the glyphs on it. Oh, there's one of the Master Sword.
Ah.
Ah, this place. Lady Impa, let's head down. We must investigate up close. This is a pretty cool diorama of Hyrule, though.
Oh.
There, up on the walls. Are those not geoglyphs? What could this mean? I believe the one we saw first was the geoglyph on the left edge of the wall. As for the next painting, according to the floor map, it's near Rito Village.
Oh.
Seems the locations of the other geoglyphs from the walls are marked on the floor map as well.
Yeah.
I can hardly believe what my eyes behold. Who could have guessed this old ruin still held such secrets? It is said that the geoglyphs appeared all over Hyrule during the upheaval when Princess Zelda went missing. How are they connected to these images here?
Oh.
There's no time to dawdle. Let us hurry and investigate the remaining geoglyphs.
Mm.
Oh, Lady Impa, perhaps you should rest a bit before such a trying journey.
Oh.
Link, if you ever happen to see a she just completely fucking ignored him. If you happen to see a geoglyph during your travels, I urge you to investigate this matter as well. If more strange visions are waiting at the other geoglyphs, just like the one you already experienced, well, perhaps they will provide clues that could lead us to Princess Zelda. This is cool, though. Okay, so we got Raru. We got the Forgotten Temple. That looks like the Forgotten Temple. We have the Purapad, or aka just the Switch. We have... I have no idea what that is. Guessing that's Ganondorf? That could be Zelda. A weird curved blade. The Demon King, I'm guessing. The little thing that Zelda picked up. Don't know what that is. And then the last one is the Master Sword. Where's the Master Sword glyph? Is that going to be in the Korok Forest? Yup. It's in the Korok Forest. Well, it's not in the forest, but it's like right above it. How did I know? How did I know? How did I know? Alrighty. Thank you for your time. Okay, so Goddess statue is toppled over and not actually what I was looking for. Let's go ahead and get the mural that was right in front of the I said mural. Geoglyph that's right in front of the Rito Village. Probably gonna get these in order. Just to see like what the hell is going on. See what happened to Zelda after she, you know, time traveled. Alright. So the next one on the glyph, it was this way-ish. I should also go to the stable and see about see if I haven't done enough jobs to get one of those climbing armor sets. Alright. The glyph is way over yonder. Alright, let's get going. Alright. Alright. So here are the construction materials. There it is. There's the geoglyph. Alright, let's see what happened next to Zelda. Go on up here. Let's begin our climb on up. Alrighty. I already found where the teardrop that we need to pick up is. It was like right on in the center of it. What is this? Oh, a Korok, of course. Alrighty, there we go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Alright, onwards. Okay, it should be like right around here. Where's the filled in teardrop? Oh, right here, duh, right in front of my face. Alright. Let's see what happened next.
As I thought. This is not the world I know.
The castle isn't even there.
So far back in the past, it's become legend. So it's true. This is really the era of Hyrule's founding?
Your presence here is just as strange to us, Zelda. But if you, like Sonia, have a secret stone and are able to manipulate time, then your story makes sense.
Oh? I believed her right away. You needed the secret stone as proof, Rauru? I can feel your light power within her, as well as my time power. Additionally, I sense that we share a blood connection.
I see. In any case, Zelda, you had said that you needed to return to your era as soon as you possibly could.
Yes.
Good luck with that.
In my time, something terrible is happening. I need to get back there. But how do I do that? I don't even know how I got here in the first place.
Now, Zelda dear. You don't need to solve your problems all at once. Why not come back with us to the castle, hmm?
No,
We'll tell everyone that you're a distant relative of ours. It is true, after all. We'll get you fresh clothes, too. I'm sure an answer will come to you. Wisdom takes time.
I don't know what to say.
I wonder. Minoru, she may have some idea of how to get you back to your era.
Minoru, you said?
Yes. She knows far more than anyone about our people. And like us, my older sister has a secret stone. We'll call on her.
Alrighty. Now that we got that memory taken care of, let's see. Interesting. So we have everything from number 2 onwards, but we don't have the first memory apparently. Very intriguing. All right, and then since we're here, actually, you know what? Let's quickly fast travel back to the shrine. Let's go back down to that stable and let's see if we don't have enough jobs completed via. Actually, I barely have any. I think I only have one actually completed. See if I don't get a reward for it though. And then I gotta also visit other stables to make sure that and check up with Beetle, see if I can't get some more fireflies from him, because I don't want to go in the wild and catch them myself. Alright. Hello. Link, nice to see you. Hard at work. How's it going? Are you and Pen getting along okay? Did you lose track of your partner? Let's see, right now you should be canvassing Snowfield Stable. Yeah, I'm not here for that. I mean, I did a few jobs. Come on. Okay, so apparently not enough to actually get anything. Alright, so we will come back later then. In the meantime, let's probably go to another stable. The Riverside. Let's go Riverside. And see about talking to Beetle. Did also notice, apparently I already have gotten to a stable that's right next to another Great Fairy. There's Pen over there. Beetle, there you are. I need to do some shopping. Yeah. All right. What have you got? Damn. Okay. Not, so in this area, you don't actually have the fireflies. Now I'm gonna go ahead and sell my gemstones right now. Okay. Because I need money. Where are my rubies? There they are. All of them. There you go. Alright, see ya. Let's go ahead and talk to Pen over here. I hear the chirps. Oh wow, that's a lot of birds around you.
Ow!
I've been hearing some chirps and warbles from my little birds. They say some regular guests of this stable are late to arrive. Very late. The chef here, Gotter, was going to meet with them to learn a new recipe, one that Princess Zelda taught them. My keen reporter instincts say something is wrong here. Gotter has been over there waiting for the guests to arrive. He's barely moved this whole time. Let's see. It's not unusual for guests to decide not to show up, right? But what if they're unable to? They were coming to share a recipe from Princess Zelda too. Could that be part of this? These chirps and warbles are worth looking into. Or May's gone missing. I have so many side adventures to do. Like, oh my god, I'm picking up so many. Alright, you know what? Let's go ahead and go to this Great Fairy. And then let's continue on our way to, Hatsuno Village. So that I can see about getting the knight armor set. Hopefully Hatsuno still has the knight armor set. I mean, Kakariko still has the, well, I mean, of course it still has the Sheikah stealth set. It's the fucking village of the Sheikah. So, of course, it's gotta have it. So, hopefully Hatsuno still has the knight armor set. There it is. Hopefully Hesu is there as well. Hopefully my house is still alive. Is that Nadra? Oh, it's Nadra! Okay, so there we go. 2 spirit dragons. Well, actually, technically 3, because the new one up in the sky has also been spotted. Bunch of spirit dragons. So... Oh my god, the bud is... Oh, the Great Fairy was right here, and I didn't even see it. I went straight down here, and I didn't even see the Great Fairy bud right over there. I am so blind. Actually, I don't even know if I looked in that direction, but I am so blind. Here's where that other Korok that needed to reach their friend was. That's like on the complete other side of the field. Alright. What have you got? Restless crickets. I'll take the bundles of arrows, though. Alright, see ya. Where was your friend again? Do I need to talk to you again to get the smoke? There we go. Pen, what the fuck are you doing all the way up there? God damn it. Well, I don't have to climb up, actually. If I'm looking for the Great Fairy, the musician should honestly be down here. Hello? Have you seen your mug before? You new around here? Listen, I got a proposition for ya. I was taking care of some no-good pirates. What'd you say? Feeling brave? Pirates? I'm only kidding. It's getting a little guy like you. You'd be a goner before you got out your sword. The pirates I'm talking about, they're nasty characters. Attacked Laurelin village on the coast south of here. Excuse me. That place was my home until the pirates forced me out. Peaceful village, blessed by the sea. That's what it used to be. Okay, also, the traveling trove is actually not here. So, I actually can't get the Great Fairy yet. Because they have yet. I have to get the other one first. And then it gotta come back for this one. But, Pen is actually on top of the stable. Let's go ahead and see about talking to him real quick. And then we'll start making our way to Hateno. Hello! What? Oh, phew. It's just you, partner. I should have known you'd use the setting sun as a distraction to sneak up on me. My feathers are really ruffled, aren't they? Oh, no, you spooking me isn't what I'm talking about. Although that did a number on me, too. Princess Zelda was... Princess Zelda... She was kidnapped! Have you heard of the Yiga, partner? They're a gang of lowlives who worship an evil entity and plot against Princess Zelda. And now they claim that they've kidnapped her. What's more, they're not even worried about being found. In fact, they sent a message to the newspaper. We have taken Zelda to the carved out heart of the Towering Twins. I mean, that's like 5 feet away, so... Right here. Understandably, Miss Tracy is all worked up over this news. I came here because the word twins had me thinking of the Dueling Peak stable. But haven't found any other clues so far. There must be something. Partner, we cannot allow the chirps and warbles of evil to go unanswered. Okay, yeah, we'll get back to you in a second, though. I need to help this Korok get back to his friend. Then hopefully I can find Hestu. Hestu did say that he was traveling east. He was all the way over here by the Rito village, though, and then he headed eastward over here. I don't know if he went directly east, like to Terrytown, or just east in general, which could be anywhere on this side of the kingdom. I'm gonna hold out hope that he went to Hateno. He probably didn't. He's probably in Terrytown, like Kilton. Yeah, I'm taking you to your friend. Chill out. Alright, we're almost there. There's a cave right there. Oh, I can get another booble frog. Hopefully, if they are in there, that is. Yeah, hold your horses. I'm on it. Oh my god, there's so many falling pieces of the sky everywhere now. Alright, here you are. And here's your friend. And there you go. Thanks for being my friend. Thank you for the 2 Korok seeds. Now, let's go into this cave. I also really need to get the towers in this area. Like, really need to get it. I think one is like right here. But we're going to be going to Hateno first. Grab the silent shroom. Fort Hateno Cave, West Necluda. Speaking of which, I should probably do those, like, monster raid camps. Oh my god, that's not one of the flowers, is it? Shit, it is. Oh, shit. Oh my god, that spat out a boulder. Holy shit, okay. You know what? I'll come back later. I'll come back later. Oh! Oh, no, that's not a cherry tree. Okay. From all the way zoomed out like this, those leaves look pretty pink over there. I thought that was like a cherry tree to summon the Lord of the Mountain. Which is still a thing I gotta do. I still need to go to the mountain of the Lord of the Mountain. Alright. Go ahead and go up over here. Here we are in Fort Hateno. The little house over here. Let's see if this is actually like a side quest or not. Nope. But there is flint and a bunch of wood. I'm taking it all. And there's also a journal. Of course, it's Caleb's journal. There's a journal here with entry signed by Caleb. Do you want to read it? Nah. One of those flying enemies, which I still haven't actually killed one of those yet. Is that it? Is that another Korok? Yes, it is. Alright, you. Is your friend in the direction of Hateno? No. All the way over there. It's kind of... It's just a small detour, so you're coming with me. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to help out a Korok real quick. You can go away. Go away. Go away. I wonder if there's a new shrine down there where the old one used to be. Probably not. Oh my god. These guys are so clingy. Go away. I'm just trying to help out a Korok. Okay, they're done. Alright, so... Your friend... is... Over there, right? Is there an opening on the side of the... Is there like a giant opening over here? Oh yeah, there's a straight up path. Okay, yeah, no, we're good. Alright, come over here. We just gotta go around here. I'd be able to get you to the other side from here. I think I can, as long as I put you up here and then like basically throw you to the other side. All right, let's go up ourselves. All right, let's see. Will you reach the other side? I mean, technically, but I think it's gonna be safer if I put you over here. Can I not lower you from there? No, I cannot. Okay, don't roll off. Perfect. Alright. I'm gonna take you. I'm gonna put you over there. Stop rolling. Stop rolling. Stop rolling. Stop rolling. No! Seriously? I'm not close enough? There we go. So I didn't know that you could just vibe in the water. I thought if I put you in the water, like, you would, go back to your starting position. Did not realize that they could go in the water. Alright. Oh god, there's one of those stupid plants. God, I hate them so much. Alright, here you are. Gorak seeds! Thank you, thank you! Alright, have a good one. Alright, we're almost at Hateno. Almost there. There it is. Oh, and of course there was a living tree right there. And let's cross the river. Alright, we're almost there. We're almost there. Quickly go over here, jumping up. Ooh. Yes, now that's another cherry tree up there. Almost there. There's the building that should be my house. Let's hope that it still is. And here we are in Hateno Village. Where apparently a drug lord claimed as his own town because there's a lot of mushrooms now. Okay. Interesting developments. Okay. Even The clothing shop is like mushroom-fied. Okay. I was not expecting to come here and see mushrooms everywhere. That is interesting. Alright. Is this still my house? Or has it been foreclosed? And it is no longer my house. Are you a Korok? No. How sad. Well, it's kind of looking like this ain't my house no more. Oh wait, no, the champion's picture is still here. Oh. Zelda journal. Has Zelda been living with me? Have we been living together in here? Like, we just ditched the castle, like, it's too much of a hassle to repair it. We're just gonna live in Hateno now. Alright, read Zelda's journal, first page. After the calamity, I asked myself how to rebuild, and set out across Hyrule in search of an answer. I saw collapsed buildings, lost cities. The damage was far worse than I had imagined. But as I watched the people and heard their stories, I was convinced all was not lost. The people's spirits were not broken. They and their strong wills are Hyrule's greatest treasure. They are the ones who will rebuild, and my contribution to their efforts will be to protect them while they do so. As part of Hyrule's reconstruction, we've built a school in Hateno Village. It's the largest Hylian village with its sprawling, bountiful land. There are so many children living here that it seemed the ideal place to found a school. I've recruited Simon from the Research Institute to teach here. He was Purah's assistant for years, which makes him well equipped to deal with the needs of quirky children. I'll be overseeing the school for a while myself to keep an eye on the students. I commissioned Bolson, who taught his trade to Hudson of Hudson Construction, to construct a school for us. He seemed deeply moved by the request. This will be his final job in Hateno Village before he sets off on a journey. I had him add a secret room to my house, one that won't appear on the plans. It's dim but humidity and temperature controlled, so it's very comfortable. Bitch, you mean my house. This is my house. I'm the one who built it. Do you know how many bundles of wood I had to get for it? It's proven very useful when I'm working alone and need to concentrate. Work on the school has been moving along smoothly, but a major problem recently reared its head. We don't have enough teachers. Simon is interviewing people, but he hasn't found a good fit yet. I'd like to hire someone intelligent, educated, and capable of earning the children's trust. Nurturing our children is an extension of our duty to this land. We shape our future by the way we shape out their path. I hope to see sterling members of our community come to this village and take up that mantle as their teacher. So, Zelda has installed a secret room in my house. I'm guessing it's behind this bookshelf over here. Or maybe down the well that's right behind my house. Zelda's secret well. Here it is. What's in here? Well-worn hairband. Right. It doesn't offer any protection. So this is Zelda's secret study. Read Zelda's diary? Yes. She moved into my house, evicted me, and made changes to it. I'm definitely reading her diary. Though the calamity is over, its scars remain. A mountain of problems stands before us even as we begin to rebuild. No matter where I go to offer aid, Link remains at my side, a kindness that has taken a visible toll on his clothing. That's why I've put an order in for a new and improved champion's... Where is it? Just for him. I just can't wait to see the look on his face when I surprise him with it. I'll hide it in the throne room. The throne room? castle? Even he would never expect that the torches are the key. Motherfucker. I'm in the wrong menu. I'm getting this. I'm getting the champion's tunic. Where? The new champion's tunic. Sit in and throne room of Hyrule Castle. Let's get the shrine over here. Get some upgrades, and I'm going to the castle. I'm getting this goddamn tunic. You just had to put it in the castle. I don't care if it's gonna be the final dungeon, and we're gonna get some crazy shit from going there and probably die like to a million different enemies. I'm getting that tunic. I can also get the shrine at the castle too. All right, back to the mushroom-infested Atano. Also, what I came here for. As I've said multiple times now, I can't admit 3 customers at present. What do you mean? We took the trouble to come here, and now you're saying we can't get in? What I want to see CC's new stuff. Not every day a mega famous fashion designer debuts new material. Yeah, everything I heard said this was some of CC's best work. Is CC the drug lord of this place with the mushrooms? I'm so sorry, but we only have 1 entry ticket remaining. 1 ticket? So you're saying 1 person could go in? Hey, come on now. We can't let just one of us get a head start. Sure, I know that. It was just a joke? Oh well, maybe we come back later. They'll have room for all of us. Yeah, it's not like this is the only clothing place in the village. Oh, what do you say we kill some time at the dye shop? Or we could check out the pasture. Speaking of which, I've heard that a little ways up the road, the pasture is a laboratory specializing in ancient stuff. Since we got all dolled up, we may as well hit the town and see it all. Okay, hello, can I get in? Thank goodness they gave up. Oh my, I'm sorry to keep you waiting. Are you also a tourist who's come to see my sisters, the new line of CC's products? As long as it's just you, you're free to go into the shop. CC herself is in there right now, in fact. Nothing you'll see is for sale, it's only an exhibition right now. Sorry to disappoint. Motherfucker. Oh. There's an armor set back there. It's the Hylian, but I also see the Royal Guard tunic. But I don't see the Knight set. Damn. Alright. Hello? You have a side quest. Love's fire burns forever. What's the matter? You can tell me, weirdly handsome dude. You look like you've been places, sure. Things are peaceful in the old village, but it's a jungle out there in the world. That's why I stick around here, checking out the scene, making sure no strangers put the moves on Miss, Ivy. Wait, that's why I make sure no strangers come in from outside to disturb the peace. Ivy? You forgot the Miss! Always add the Miss. Miss Ivy's the poster girl for the Eastwind General Store. There's no problem if you want to talk to Miss Ivy. Just, keep the naive, I just moved here and won't somebody show me around act to a minimum. That anyone could be as young, guyish, or fashionesque as me. By the way, quick question for you, big guy. What kind of present do you think would make Miss Ivy at Eastwind happy? Not asking for me, you understand. A friend of a friend wanted advice, and I'm having a tough time with the answer. Obviously, I can't just go ask her directly. Let me know if you think of something. Didn't we do this same quest? Breath of the Wild? At no school, it's this way. Ah, there it is. So this is the school building that, Zelda had implemented. There's another well right there. Alright, interesting. Is there anything I can steal from the school? I haven't been ring the bell. I had a feeling it would be a Korok. Alright. Alrighty. What's up with this journal? School notes. Read the student evaluations. Sure. Aster is one of Meta's children. She's a very active girl. I believe we have Meta to thank for that. Charming Bob Kutch, she sports. She loves her father and always wants to talk about his comings and goings. Lately, she's been especially focused on the Hylian tomatoes Meta is growing. For a time, she seemed out of sorts after Miss TC bought their house next to the clothing shop. But she was back to her usual bright self soon enough. Noting that her new home is cute, colorful, and close to froggy. There's a real knack for finding the silver lining in every situation. Close to froggy. Close to froggy. Are you talking about Booble Frog? Because I'm about to go kill that bitch. not the child, the frog. Close to froggy. Before we go in the well, let's get the shrine. So that way I can actually fast travel back up out of it. Alright. Alright, here we are. Let me in. Let's get the shrine, and then there's a goddess statue here, so let's get some upgrades as well. Scoop it out. Alright, there's the exit to the shrine right here. So we just have this one big puzzle. And we... Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. How many pieces do we have? Alright. So we do this to... Yeah, so this will be to turn it on. Then I guess we just need to make a scoop, right? We have 4 pieces, so that should be easy enough. Alright. So... attach this like that. Attach this like that. Attach that like that. There we go. That should do it. Oh, they all fell out. Yay, there we go. My contraption worked and 100% scooped it out without any issues at all. Woohoo! Yeah, big brain. It actually worked. Alright, there we go. You gotta do a little bit of cheating every now and then. Just to make things work. Alright, there we go. Oh wait, hold up. We should probably get the chest, which I'm guessing is in the pile of orbs. Ow. Okay, that hurt. Alright, the chest is... Okay, that's gonna be annoying, but I'll look for the chest, so, rewind a bit. There, I'll shut up. Alright. So I'm guessing there's a chest in here somewhere. Right? Or maybe not. I don't actually see one. This would be the perfect place for a chest. Come on. All right. Connecting as many of these orbs as possible, and hopefully we'll be able to safely, you know, get them out. Okay, get this huge clump that I just made out. Oh lord. Alright, there we go. Okay, so maybe the chest is not in the ball pit? And then where is it then? Not like on the big wheel, is it? No. Unless there's another puzzle behind the blessing givers. The Zonai statues. There we go. Because some shrines definitely did that in Breath of the Wild, so let's see if they continue that here in Tears of the Kingdom. No, actually. So nope, it's in this room somewhere. Okay, there's no way it's not somewhere in that ball pit. Because I don't see anywhere else it could possibly be. Let's see. There it is. There it is. There it is. It is in here. Haha, I found it. Alright, come on out. There you are. Strong Zonite longsword. Thank you. Alright, there we go. Shrine completed. Let's get out of here. Right, that's the only chest? Yes, that's the only chest. Let's get out of here. Alright, there we go. Alright, let's go say hi to the goddess statue. I don't remember where it is in Hatsuno. Shit. Oh, where was the goddess statue? Again. Hmm. There's the cursed statue over here. Is the cursed statue still vibing over here? No, the cursed statue is actually gone. Interesting. Okay, well, you know what? Let's go on ahead and go over to Central Hyrule. And then we're going to visit the goddess statue there. And we're going to go inside of the castle. Or at least try to. I don't know if I actually have the stamina to glide. I mean, I'll be getting a stamina upgrade. But don't know if I will still have the stamina to reach the castle. But I will try. And I'll definitely get this pride that's on it. Alright. There's the god statue again. It was down here, right? Yep, there it is. Alright. Let's get one stamina vessel and then we'll get 2 heart containers. And there goes some of the evil. Get rid of the gloom a little bit. Heart container. Yes, please. Alright, one more heart container. Alright, there we go. Let's go to the castle now. Or at least try. Or at least going to try. Alright, up we go. I want that champion's tunic! Okay, come on. Come on. Make it to the castle. Just make it to the castle. Come on, stamina wheel. Come on, don't fail me now. You got this. We can do it. Oh god. Oh, the castle's so far. Still need to have enough height to actually, you know, land on it. Either that or I could go around to some of the construction stuff that Holson has made and just make like a giant staircase into the castle. Wait. Oh. I might be able to land right on that bridge right there. Ooh. Okay. Or maybe. Okay, no, I don't have the sound to do it all the way over there. Oh! We've made it to the castle! Alright, yep, here we go. Here's the dungeon map. And we have... Oh god, Link, I didn't think you would jump like that. Alright. Let's go to the top of this gatehouse. Second gatehouse. Creepy music. But I like the one in Breath of the Wild better. What is this? Oh, it's just a dead tree. Alright, I glide over to this rock, will I have the stamina to climb it up? Because this is like the path directly into the sanctum, which is where the throne is. There's the throne. All right. Hello, Sanctum. Oh, looks like they covered up the pathway to the like observatory room that Calamity Ganon and boss fight was in. All right, Zelda, where the hell did you put this tunic? You said it was hidden here in the throne room. There's something underneath the, I saw like a little table, something. There's something on it? No, okay, I thought there would be like a journal or something. Maybe the second floor of the sanctum. Let's see. And arrows. Very nice. I will take that. I'm kind of struggling with arrows right now. What is this? Royal Guard's bow, and it's actually not damaged at all. Like, it's not decayed. Thank you. I will definitely take that. Alright, come on. What is this? Royal Guard shield that is also not decayed. Drop this. And the Royal Guard sword. That is actually decaying. So the weapons are... The actual, like, melee weapons are what's decaying. Take. What was that? What was that take? Oh, just a spiky shield. Oh, duh! Zelda literally said that the torches were the key in the journal. And here I am ignoring that. And here are the torches right here in front of the throne. Alright. Ruby Rod. Oh my god, Link. There we go. Ow. Okay, didn't mean to do that. Oh, the champion's leather. Here we go. Whew. I got the new champion's tunic. Thank God for that. So there we go. There's the champion's tunic. Awesome. Immediately equip that. It's my best armor right now. Okay, so now now I need to see about getting that shrine that's here on the castle. So that way I have an easy way back. Thank God I got that stamina upgrade because that gave me just enough stamina to actually reach here. What the hell is this place over here? Run through, run through, run through. Okay, okay, we're good. We're still good. Ah, yes, the second floor of the sanctum. Here we go. Which I did not realize, I did not know that in Breath of the Wild you could actually get up here without, you know, triggering the Calamity again and fight. Royal Broadsword. My eightfold blade is about to break, right? Yeah, so let's go ahead and drop it. Okay, we got a chest over here. What's inside? Another Royal Broadsword. Okay. There was a ladder over here. Seems like there's a little bit more to explore in the castle this time around. Well, I say that. But then again, I always forget just how explorable the castle is in Breath of the Wild. There's actually a lot you can do at the castle. I don't think being on this part is gonna do anything. I wonder if there's a Korok on the top of this, on top of the sanctum again, like there was in the Ode in Breath of the Wild. Let's go check it out. Got a chest over here. What's inside? Royal Guard's bow, another one. Yeah, we'll drop one of these. Definitely, because that bow is really good. Can we get into this? Here we go, a ladder. Got another bow here. I mean, not another bow, another chest here. Might be another bow. Nope, it's a gold rupee. That I will definitely take. Still need to find the knight's armor because that will help me a lot. Okay. There's not a ladder going up further. So any higher, we're gonna have to climb. There's actually the ruins of a ladder up there. Interesting. Okay. There we go. See about climbing up here. Okay, now that I was hoping to grab onto the wall there, but that didn't work. That didn't happen. Okay, so we'll start the climb from over here then. Okay, so this is a ledge that I should be able to just stand on. No, Link. Alright. Rest on up. Continue the climb up. Okay, no. I'm not gonna be able to get up from there. Go around. There we go. Oh, shit. Oh, that's gonna be too steep. Yeah, Link is just gonna fall off. Let's jump! Woo! Alright, there we go. There's a bell here. There's a bell here. That's definitely a Korok right there. And 2 chests. Alright, what's inside? Royal Guard Spear. Okay. Let's get rid of... No, I want to keep the Royal Claymore. I can make some good stuff with that. Get rid of the torch for now. I don't need it right now. And a sapphire. Alright. Let's get this Korok. Perfect. Okay, also I do want to keep climbing up this thing because I know that Breath of the Wild there was a Korok at the very top of this central spire of the sanctum, and I want to see if there's another one there. Alright. Oh, this is interesting. Alright. Oh, yeah, no, that's a ledge that I can definitely rest up on. Alright. And then from here, we'll glide down to the shrine right over there. Ooh, hello. It's worse than the bow I'm currently have. Dusk bow, a bow that's been in the royal family for ages, said to have been used by a princess who fought beasts of twilight. It forcefully fires long-range arrows. Oh, that's pretty. Oh, damn, that's Twilight Princess bow right there. All right, we're almost there. We're almost at the top. Oh, I thought that was gonna be like a ledge for me to be able to rest up on. That right there will definitely be one. I think. Okay, well, never mind. Not really. Aha! There is a Korok. Alright, let's just take the climb slow and steady. Make sure I actually have, you know, the stamina to make it to the top. Jump up! Woo! And there we go. Get the Korok. Alright. Cool, thank you. Alright, the shrine. Shrine's over there. Let's definitely get the shrine so that way I have an actual easy way to get back to the castle. How high level of an area is this? What are you? Are you black moblins? Yes, you are. Okay. So, yes, this I mean, obviously it's the final dungeon. It's the castle. The castle's always the final dungeon. So let's go ahead and get this shrine so that way I can actually get here easier next time. But hey, we got the champion's tunic. It's really, really good. All right. The way up. Okay. We have some things to mess around with here. Oh, I see. I see what I need to do. And then we ascend. Because I keep forgetting that this is an actual power-up I have. And then we jump up. There we go. I see. Okay, I see. Okay, so we got that, and we also have this. Okay, interesting. Alright. I think I see what I need to do. Let's get you. Make this. We're gonna grab you. Oh my god, why can't you turn? There we go. And then we ascend. And there we go. There's no chest in this area, right? Nope. Alright, what do we got now? That's actually the exit. Okay, so the chest is here then. Somewhere. Right up there. And ooh. Okay, interesting. Alright, let's take you. Put you on top of the spikes. And then, what else do we got? Can I bring this up high enough to... No. I cannot actually, do that. Just gonna see about dangling half of it, like, over the edge there, and then ascending up to it. Alright, well... There's still... Oh, ooh, no, 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 that's not what I wanted to do. Here's how I'm gonna do this, though. We're just gonna... do this. If you attach yourself properly. There we go. Alright. Chest time. What's inside? Magic rod. I don't want it. Alright, come here. Okay, so... Okay, I see what I need to do. And then we put this like this. Then we take the whole thing. And then we ascend. Oh my god. There we go. Man, I am on... No shit! That was the B button. There we go. Man, if only my brain was working this well in that one shrine last stream. Another light of blessing. Thank you, thank you. Alright, there we go. That's the shrine in the castle. Let's go ahead and get out of here, though, because this is the end of the game. And I don't want to be here yet. Okay, so... You can change the world map from the dungeon map with X. Okay. Yeah. Let's get out of the castle. Let's go... Actually go to the sky. And let's go to the, to this shrine over here. And let's see about getting us a new energy cell. Because I have been meaning to do that. I have kept getting distracted. Alright. And then we will continue our track for the Great Fairies. Alright, hello you. I want a new energy cell. Crystal refinery. Get producing. Please wait. Okay, here you go. I have refined your crystallized charges into one energy well. Okay, so, wow, we could have a lot of upgrades. Wow, that's gonna take a while. I would enjoy further visits from you. So will I. Okay, so 3 per thing, right? And we have how many whole? Okay, so we're gonna have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 more after the one that we're currently working on. So 6 times 3, that's 18, plus 2 more. So we have 20 upgrades. 20 times 100. Jesus Christ, that's so much fucking Zonite. That's so much Zonite. Holy shit. Oh, God. Alright. Well. Let's see what to do. That's right, Great Fairy. The Great Fairy. We need to get bugs. I doubt Beetle has restocked, but let's go check. Because it will make my life easier if I could just buy them. Okay, also, I do need to find... I need to find where the knight's armor ended up. Maybe that adventure with Captain Hawes will actually give me the knight's armor. So after the, you know what? I should do that. This is it's in the Hateno region, which is actually if we could do this Great Fairy, and going to the Hateno region will actually be very beneficial because that's where the Hawes side quest is, as well as another Great Fairy. There's Beetle. Hello. All right. What have you got? He did actually restock.
Wow! Yay!
All right. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah.
Wow!
Okay, so that's what, 6 fireflies? So I still need 4 more.
Yay!
Let's see about changing the time to night. Dude, we can't actually find any in this immediate area. Go nighttime. Oh, it's raining. I don't think they appear in the rain. Shoot. I could try going to Kakariko because I know in Breath of the Wild, Kakariko is basically where all the fireflies are. All right. Let's go quickly to Kakariko. Okay. And then it's still raining. Oh, that kind of puts a big damper on things now, doesn't it? Can't really look for fireflies when it's raining all the time. Look at the general store. What? Whoa. Aracuda eyeball. The hell is an Aracuda? Is it those flying monsters? It is, because those are the wings. You no longer have the fire arrows, though, which kind of makes me sad. Oh, duh! Of course you don't have fire arrows. I have to make fire arrows now. I see they've gotten rid of these Korok puzzles. Lady Paya. Okay. You only have the Hylian, not the Hylian, the Sheikah, and then the glow in the dark one, right? Sheikah, glow in the dark, yeah. Alrighty. Well then, let's go ahead and go. Let's see, adventure log. Captain Hawes, it would be over here. And it is, bring peace to Necluda. We need to go on the map. Yep, right at Fort Hateno. Alright, let's go. Alright. And let's start making our way across the giant field. Alright. Oh god, there's a Phoenix over there. I was wondering what that shaking was. Huh. It's interesting to see a Phoenix awake without having to wake him up. Huh. Getting a little bit sidetracked from where I actually need to go for the quest. It's right up here. It's, of course, still raining. Okay, there you are. There you are. Hello, Captain Hawes.
Hi.
Link, hello! It's an honor to see you again. We're moving in on a monster base up ahead. They've dug in once again. After we approach, we'll wait for the right moment and then launch our attack. Nothing would make me happier than to have you assist us again.
Oi.
Please join us. We can bring peace back to this land if we work together. Ooh, I wonder if the Hylian shield is back in the castle again as well. I would love to go look for it.
Hey.
Alright. Monster control. Crew halt. Begin the attack. Alright. Let's go ahead and get a semi-decent weapon-ish. Because this shouldn't be too terrible. I think I only saw like... Ooh. Oh, no. This is actually way more difficult. No, 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 no. I can't use bombs, it's raining. But I can't. Oh no, I ate the shock fruit, didn't I? I could use the Zonai charges though. Know that I have a lot somewhere. And it's only 26. Do I have anything? Okay, no, that's it. Oh, that didn't even electrify it. Okay. There we go. Alright. Ow. Rude. No. There we go. Another one down. Is that all the black ones? Yes, okay. So the blue ones are just left. Ow! Wait, the toughest enemies are dead. I repeat, the toughest enemies are definitely dead. Can't use these right now, considering the fact that it's raining. Oh god. There we go. Blue one blue one is down. There's a lot of loot over here. So the moblin, let's go ahead and start taking care of the moblin, because I don't think anyone is attacking the moblin. Wow, this weapon has a lot of durability, like holy shit. Usually it would have broken by now. Especially after that many attacks. You're still a monster. You. Alright. There we go, now it's getting damaged. And now it broke. Wow, that actually lasted for a while. And there we go. Victory's ours, bravo everyone.
Hi.
Link, I'm so grateful for everything you did for us. If you don't mind, could you come here for a moment? Oh, another incredible battle. With you on our side, Link, we can take on any threat. I nearly forgot. Please accept this reward as thanks for all your help. $100. Of course, the true battle is yet to come. Have you seen it, Link? The blood moon, I mean. When it rises in the sky, monsters will flood the land and threaten the peace in Hyrule again. My squad members will rest and rebuild their energy to prepare for its return. Ah well, I do look forward to fighting by your side once again. May you fight with the goddess Hylia's divine protection, brave swordsman. Right, thank you, Captain Haas. What a cool dude. Alright. We got some loot to collect. And unfortunately, did not get the knight armor set, which I was hoping for. Moblin Fang. Blue Moblin Horn. We still have a lot of monster loot to grab. Don't want to miss out on any of it. Oh wait, no, that was a horn. Yeah, that was a horn. And there's a Fangar as well. There we go. Alright. So, I didn't exactly get the reward I was hoping for. And it is, of course, still raining. I want to see, after doing that quest, if I go back to Beetle, will he sell me some more fireflies? So I can get the Great Fairy. Man, I've only done 21 shrines. There's Feroce, vibing, having a good time. And the rain has finally stopped. Here cometh Beetle. He has restocked.
Wow! Wow! Yay! Wow! Hey! Yay!
I wonder if I just reset the area by going to the shrine, will he restock again? Because this restock rate is pretty high up. All right. Okay, no. If he's not making his way to the stable, then I don't think he has restocked. Right? Yeah, okay, okay, so we have to basically leave the area. If I go to another stable and summon him there, and then come back to this one, will he have restocks? This is a very important scientific question that we must find the answer to. Alright. There he is, making his way to this shrine. Now shrine, the stable. So let's go to the other one. And see if he restocks. Alright, off we go. Alright, he is making his way to the stable. Let's see. Because if so, I will never have to farm for bugs again. At least not the ones in the overworld. No, damn it, he's still sold out. Shit! Okay, so I do need a... There does need to be a bit of a time limit, at least. But it's a lot shorter than the one in Breath of the Wild. Hi. And I don't want to talk to him. I want to sit. There we go. Sit at nighttime. And then we'll see if there aren't any fireflies, at least around the area. Hopefully it's not raining. Oh shit, but it's not yet, but it's going to on the weather forecast. Yeah, I'm getting your damn fireflies. Hold your horses. Damn it. The skipping time, still not quite enough. Are there gonna be any fireflies here? Or am I gonna have to go to Kakariko? Oh, it's gonna rain in Kakariko though. This is all one big area apparently. And if it rains here, it rains in Kakariko. Apparently. I don't see any fireflies. Don't see any sparkly glows. Okay. Let's go to Kakariko real quick. Alrighty. Yep, the weather forecast is still the same in this area as well. Which is awesome. Then that means I can't get any fireflies if it starts raining. I don't think. Come on. Come on quickly before the rain starts. Is that the only one I needed? Yep, there we go. There we go. We are good to go. Woo! Just before the rain came in. Alrighty. Let's go get this great fairy. Finally. Then you know what? I think after this, I kind of want to go to the, oh fuck, what was it called? The village that has been, like, conquered by pirates. I kind of want to go there and, like, kick the pirates out. And see what they have for sale in the, armor shop. Because I need to find the, at least a good armor set. Something that, like, has, like, a base stat value of, 4. And it's a first tier. Because that will be very nice to have fully upgraded. Alright, I got the fireflies. Huh? Do you? Do you have some fireflies with you? I'm sure I see a glow coming from your pouch. I need 10 more to make those sunset fireflies. 10 more of those sunset fireflies to make that glowing tree. Here we go. Oh, really? You have them? With your fireflies and some I've also collected, I can attract even more fireflies, and then I can make the glowiest of glowing trees. While you're helping, can you do me one more favor? This will only work when the fireflies are glowing. So I'd like you to bring Haiti to this spot while it's dark. Well, thankfully it is right now. If you don't have time, bring her on a different night instead. Oh, and I want it to be a big surprise. You'll give it away if you say I'm working on this. Okay, see you both later. Okay. Oh, well, there's the blood moon that Hawes was talking about. Where's Haiti? Is she sleeping on inside? Yep, there we go. Hi. Oh, good evening. Piper isn't back, even though it's night. Honestly, where did he go? Hi, follow me, please. This is something you should definitely not do. Hi, alright, what's this all about? Wait, hold on, where do I even need to go?
When the glow of the blood.
Yeah. It's raining. Oh my god, the fucking rain ruined it. God damn it. Oh, I hate the rain so much in this game. Oh my god, it's always bad. It's always bad. Alright.
Hey. Yeah. No.
Extra reward and 1 point. Yes. Regular bed. Nighttime. Let's go. God, why does the rain always suck in this game? And every time you need to do something, it rains. Every time you need to do something that the rain would interrupt, it rains. Alright. I have a reward now.
Ah. Ah. Ah.
The white stallion in the Lake of the Horse God. It's still there.
Hey.
Oh, yes, I'll be right with you. I did try to tame it, but I don't have the stamina for it.
Ah.
For 5 points, you get the Horse God fabric. The fabric bearing the design of the Horse God Malanya. It looks like it could be used to make a paraglider. Really?
Ah.
I hear the dye shop in Hasino has a new service using fabric. If you ever find yourself in Necluda, you ought to stop by. I'm sure they can help put this fabric to use. If you save up just 2 more points, you'll be able to use the Malaya bed, which is said to bring prophecies from the horse god Malayana. Appreciate your patronage. Alright, come on. Before it freaking rains again. Oh my god, it's still raining. Oh, I hate the rain in this game. Oh, I hate it so much.
Ah.
Come on, I'm sleeping again. We're gonna keep, sleeping
Oh.
until it's no longer raining at night. Come on, come on.
Ah. Ah.
Okay, it's not raining. Come on, come on. Here we go. Hurry up, child! You're so slow! Right here? Ah. Wow! This is so much prettier than the one I saw once in a book. It's just like I see it in my dreams. Thank you. I saw the best glowing tree ever. I feel really happy. Okay, cool. Now can we go get the Great Fairy now? Happy, did you hear that? Yep, finally happy. What a relief. I knew there was a bright smile in there somewhere. Good for Haiti. But it's going to take more than that to keep her smiling. I need to do what I can to make sure that happens. I figured it out. I'm going back to the stable trotters. I'll get better and better at playing my flute. More fun, more amazing, because if the crowd loves my music, then Haiti will too. And she'll always smile when she hears it. Well, anyway, thanks a lot. You helped me with all sorts of stuff, so you can have this if you want it. Ooh, a big hearty truffle. Thank you. It's actually really good. I'm heading out soon. If we meet again somewhere, my music is going to make you grin from ear to ear. Okay, there we go. Let's go back to the stable that the Great Fairy is next to. All the way over here. All right, here we are. All right, go to the Great Fairy, please. That's you. Look, I mean, listen to this. Piper's here. Our Flautus Piper has made his triumphant return. Who knew how smitten Piper really was? Not I. Affairs of the heart are something I've yet to experience firsthand. Well, anyway, The return of Piper's delightful flute has revitalized the stable trotters. We're ready to make some music. But I'd better save some energy for the performance and not fritter it all away or on chatting. By the way, I remember you. Traveler, are you here out of concern for the Great Fairy? Yes. Great Fairy, yes, I know. Sorry to say the Great Fairy has also withdrawn, yes. Used to enjoy, yes, and he's here now. But the road's been blocked by some rocks that tumbled out of the sky. Thought maybe we could drive over it, and we did make it about halfway. But the rubble's just too much trouble. No horse can get past it. And our little jaunt took its toll, alas. Poor Breezer, the indispensable sixth member of our troop, has broken down yet again. Our Breezer has seen us through thick and thin. Without it, our hearts won't be in our performance. And thankful Piper has returned. But I'm so worried about the Great Fairy that I just can't lead the players with my usual flair. Oh yeah, there aren't even any wheels on it this time. So no horse can make it up, right? Hey, hold up, this works? And then this is this the controller? Yes, it is. Will this actually work? Uh-oh. I see what the problem is. I put the wheel on backwards. There we go. Also take this. Break it off there. This my car? It is definitely a car that is now working. Alright. So I was just attaching the wheels on wrong. That was making the entire thing spin instead of just, you know, the part that I needed. It was because, oh, that's because I was attaching it to the little stem part here. I needed to be attaching it just to the end. I see. Alright, well, in that case, here is what we shall do. Hopefully this won't break afterwards, because that would actually really suck if it did. Okay. There we go. Break this off. Actually, you know what? I should turn these around, shouldn't I? All right. 2 more wheels. Break this one off. And see. No. Oh my god. Keep turning. There we go. There we go. Okay. Take this. Catch it like that. Alright, 1 more wheel to go. I mean, it'll technically work as it is right now, but 1 more wheel. Let's go. Break you off. No, not that way. There we go. And then let's get the controller. Pick you off. Hehe. Alright, there we go! I can't possibly abandon the Great Fairy. Piper has returned, and I'm sure she will enjoy his performance. Get in, I'll handle it. I've been waiting for those very words. Everyone get on board before he changes his mind. This is a very interesting way to get the Great Fairies now. Okay, I need to actually get into the car now. Alright, everyone, we're going on an adventure. Alright. Thank God I just got this upgrade for the batteries. Here we go. Don't break it this time, okay? I don't want to go through this again. Alright. Oh, we're falling? No! Oh, shit! I went a little bit too crazy there. I needed to stay on the path a little bit better. Alright. Get back in. Go on, get in. Alright. Control. Okay. Let's be a little bit more careful this time. Alright. The rubble. Alright. Alright. Steer clear of the steep parts. Alright. Here we are, we have arrived. Great Fairy, we're here. Now prepare for the performance of a lifetime. Alright, and here comes the Great Fairy! I do actually like that, we don't have to pay them, like, hundreds upon hundreds of, rupees now. Hello, good to see you again! Look, Piper, look! She's awakened! Oh, I didn't know she'd be so shiny! Thank you again! I have a reward for you! And it's too much for these pockets to handle. No need to be humble, you deserve this. $100, yes! That's better, now I can concentrate on our performance. The captivating case is now at peace. But she wasn't the last Great Fairy, still shut away in her flower bud. No, but we are halfway done. That's why the show must go on to the next Great Fairy's hiding place. Thank you once again, Traveler. Alright, we're gonna go to the one that is currently in Hatsuno. And then we'll save the one up in the Hebra region for last. You're the one who brought the musical troupe to me, aren't you? Don't be shy, I can tell it's you, even while I was hiding. Perhaps your reward could be me joining you as a co-adventurer, I'm only teasing you. But you get even cuter when you're blushing. I really can't thank you enough, young man, but that won't stop me from trying. If you have the materials needed to enhance a piece of clothing, I will gladly help you. So why don't you let me take a peek in that little pouch of yours? Why, you're not wearing any clothing that I can enhance? That won't do. Hey, really? Can I... Oh, you want to know why you can't enhance it? Allow me to explain. Can't enhance... Oh, okay, I can. It's just this one, I just don't have a... I just don't have the thing. The Light Dragon Scale. I'm guessing that's the dragon in the sky. Light Dragon. I need 2 of those, and I need 3 Silent Princesses. I was just thinking about using the tracker, and then I remembered I don't have the tracker. Damn it. Also, I gotta pay for this now. It costs 10 buckaroos in order to enhance. Take care. But here, there we go. 2 great fairies down. Go get the other one. Maybe I should talk to Purah to see if she can upgrade the Purah pad at all to allow for a tracker, you know? Because that would be really nice. Alright. Let's get this great fairy real quick. And then we will talk to Purah to see about possibly upgrading the Purah. Either Purah or Robbie. One of the two should be able to do it. Robbie was the head of development, so maybe talking to him would be better. Alright, here they are. It's just not the same. Aha, I know that face. Yes, that's a face I know. Have you come to meet another great fairy? Yes, great fairy. Ah, must be Last, the local great fairy hasn't emerged from her flower bud in quite some time. Scared to come out. She used to listen to Beats' drum so fondly. Hearing his lively beat again will be just the thing to cheer her up, but Beats simply isn't here. Beats is a young drummer who plays for the stable Trotters. But one day he took his leave from the troupe. We haven't seen him since. Oh, there was that traveler who heard a drum somewhere. Where was that again? Maybe near Kakariko Village, to the north, where the roads bend around Bonoru's stand. Oh, I don't have the map for this area, so I won't be able to actually get a visual from the map. Shit. Okay, you know what? In that case, let's real quickly go see about talking to people here and the lookout place. Lookout Landing, that's what it's called. Lookout Landing. Let's see if we can't talk to people here. And see about upgrading the Purah pad. Lookout Landing, Skyview Tower. Alright. Let's see here. Robbie. We'll talk to you first. Great job getting the picture of the figure that Joshua was looking for. She was pretty happy to see that statue. And I was thrilled to show you how to use the camera. Inspired even. Purah Pad has even more potential functions, you know. Listen up, big update here. Your Purah Pad can be equipped with a sensor. Yes, the sensor that detects shrines. Yes, please. Come on, act more impressed. Come on, Link. I'm the first one in all Hyrule who noticed the shrines after the upheaval, so I created a sensor to detect them. The only thing is, I can't set it up here at Lookout Landing. It'd be nearly impossible unless I'm at the Purah Pad Research Lab in Haddonmill Village. I already have the shrine there. But that's right, it's a lab dedicated to the enhancements of the Purah Pad, which Purah and I developed. Once I'm in that lab, and you join me there, I can further improve your Purah Pad, starting with the sensor. You'll find the lab in East Necluda, off off in the southeast corner of Hyrule. Yes, I know where Hazano is. Go a bit further than that and you'll see a mighty... Yes. Well, for now, Josh's investigations are my main priority. So until she gets further along, I'll be staying here for a while. So you're the problem. Swordsman, are you okay over there? You look like you were somewhere else just now. Oh, I bet you're interested in that strange stone, huh? We discovered it in the depths. Yes, I need to go find the big version of this thing, so that way I can get a new piece of the dark armor set. It looks both naturally formed and as though it's been carved into. We don't know much about it, as you could probably tell. There's so much to learn. So once I'm done with my current investigation, I plan to start digging into it more. Okay, so... what are you doing right now? Now that I know fragments like this one can help us see the depths in a new way, I'll be searching my collection for more. I'll let you know if that leads to a new breakthrough. Till then, you should probably focus on the investigations that Doc tasked you with, Swordsman. Shit! So I have to do this one quest in order to do this other quest in order to get the sensor. Fucking piece of shit. Okay. Okay, so... Pura. Oh yeah, Linky. Popping by to make an appearance? I don't see any visible injuries, so you must be holding up okay out there. Have you made any progress on investigating the 4 regions like I asked? So, let me get this straight. I have to do the 4 main dungeons in order to get the tracker? Really? By the way, is that the tunic the princess made? Glad to see it made its way back to you. It suits you. Thank you. So I have to make my way to the 4... Oh my god, son of a bitch. Okay, well... let's go ahead and continue with the fairies. I need to get the tower that's in this region, though. That it? Is that the one that will give me the one in the Hateno / Kakariko village area? Nope, that's Eldon. Okay, where's the one that I need? I'll probably get the good vantage point from here. Alright, up we go. There it is. That one's the one that we need, I believe. Now we're going in this direction, which is not quite... Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, it is this tower over here. Oh, it's right next to, Kakariko. Is there a new shrine in the Dueling Peaks Mountains? Because I know that in Breath of the Wild, there were 3 shrines on this guy. Doesn't really look like it. Okay, but first things first. Let's finish up with the Great Fairies, and then... Actually, you know what? That's actually perfect. Yeah, finish up with the Great Fairies. Last one is in Hebra, and then we will start doing, start investigating the 4, phenomenons for Pura, so that way we can make progress on the other stuff, and we can finally get that shrine tracker. So I would really like the shrine tracker. All right, this is as close to the tower as I'm going to be able to get right now. Should also probably really see it about cooking some food. There's some food items over there, which would be very nice to get, but here I am, doing other shit and things instead. Ooh. There's a shrine right there on that little island. Oh my god, he's just carrying up a goblin? Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's actually really funny. He's gonna airdrop enemies onto me? Is that what that's for? Oh no, he's got a bow. He's gonna snipe me from... Okay, that's actually like really funny. Alright. Let's get the map for this area so I can see about... Oh shit, there's another walking palace there. Alright, let's get this area so I can actually see where I need to go for the Actually, what is it just gonna mark it on the map? I didn't even try to see if it would just straight up mark it on my map. It literally straight up marks it on my map. Straight up. I don't even actually need the tower, but I'm getting it anyway because I would definitely like to have it. Oh, really? Just 2 green rupees? Where was the other one? Did I pick up the other one? I did not. Stingy little bloopy. Alrighty. Uh-oh. Oh, this one's malfunctioning too. Hello. Did you come to see the Skyview Tower? My apologies, it looks like we have a small problem over here. What's going on?
Oh.
I heard that the terminal at this Skyview Tower needed repair, so I came to fix it, but the door won't open. I have no clue why. The door isn't locked, but it won't budge no matter how hard I push or pull. Ah, of course. I know it's a sliding door. That's what I meant, obviously. I wonder if I worked up an appetite getting my brain into gear for this. I bet the nearby caves would have some tasty mushrooms. Caves?
Oh.
Yep, there are caves at the bottom of the hill. I used to go mushroom hunting in them all the time while we were building the tower. So you just want the mushrooms from down here. Come on, open up. Oh, okay, that's a lot to explore. Grab at least one of you. So the bright caps are what he's looking for. Alright. Oh, come on. Oh, God. Got one of those plant monsters, I'm guessing. Those opals? Well, an opal. Uh-oh. Oh shit, the guard's bow is badly damaged already. Come on. Okay, so... There we go. God. Here comes the weapon durability to haunt me again. That was a really good bow. I did use a lot of it in the fight with with Captain Hawes. Okay, so the mushrooms. It's in here. Yield of the Mind's Eye. Don't need it. There's no booble frog in here, though. Unless this is another pathway I could go. No, this just loops around back to that, doesn't it? Yep. And oh, actually, wait. Yeah, then this is the other pathway that I didn't go down, isn't it? Or just another exit entirely. Alright. Oh my god, really? It doesn't even show it's raining on the weather. Oh my god. I hate this game's weather so much. Alright. Come on. Is this cave have like a check mark on it? I know there's some things like get check marks on it when you do certain stuff for them. Like that has a check mark. This does not have a check mark, so I'm obviously not done with it. There's still more stuff to do. Alright.
Oh.
Oh. So I'm in the wrong cave? Apparently the one that I need to go into is even lower than this? Okay, you know what? Screw using this. Where are my bomb flowers? Oh, that's right. I have to continually do that. That's a little bit tedious. Ow! Oh god, I didn't think that was that close. Banana. Apples. Peppers. Alright. Okay. This is the other pathway I was going down, right? Yes, it is. Interesting. Oh, hello. Aha! Okay, so theory is turning out to be pretty much right. Every cave has one of these little benches in them. No, shit, damn it. There we go. For good measure. Bubble jam. Thank you. Look at this ore deposit now. Awesome. Can definitely sell that for lots of money. Alrighty. Now we have the check mark. Okay, so now we are actually done with these caves. Apparently it's not the one that I need in order to get to the tower, though. Is that the tail end? Nope, that is just some trees. I thought... Oh, there we go. There's Nadra. Okay, this is a little too far from the tower, honestly. Oh yeah, I went to the cave at the bottom of the hill and I got all the mushrooms there. Unless it's like immensely further down. Okay. So like... So it's not the cave that was directly underneath the tower. There another one out here. No, not really. So, interesting. Hello. What is all this? Interesting. Wait, so if it's not that cave, then what cave is it? They got all the mushrooms there. Interesting, interesting, interesting. Okay, let's make our way back to the tower. Because I don't see any other caves there. Alright, come on. Almost there. Almost there. Ooh, there's a new sky dragon up there. So I've yet to figure out what its name is because I haven't taken a picture of it. Alright, come on. We're almost back at the tower. Here we go. Okay, that had to be the cave that I was talking about. There's no way, it's directly underneath the tower. Hello? I bet the nearby caves would have some tasty mushroom caves
Oh.
at the bottom of the hill. Used to go mushroom hunting in them all the time. Yeah, I got them all. So the only conclusion that can be drawn is that this is not the only cave in this area. Like, at least around here. But then where are the other caves? I'm gonna need to get a cherry tree then, in that case, so I can actually figure out where the rest of them are. Interesting. Okay, we'll come back to the tower. We'll come back. Because we don't actually need the tower in order to find, where we need to go. Alright. Actually, let's, actually, no. No, let's continue on our current path. Just up this way. We're almost there. Alright, come on. Oh, shit. Make it! Whew! Made it. Alright. We're almost there. Iron Shroom. Alright, alright. Thank you, thank you. And here is where the quest is telling me to go. Like right over here. So in the old area of Hestoon's Maracas. Hello. Badum badum be dum. Badum badum be dum. Yeah. Come on, badum badum be dum. Buzz baza badum. Baza 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 dum. What are you doing? Whoa. Hey, don't interrupt. I'm busy calling bees with my beat.
Ha!
Come on, don't look at me like that. I know it's goofy, but I gotta try. See, the conductor in the musical troupe I play in has been a little down. Figured I'd make him some honey crepes. That should cheer our maestro right up. But I can't get my hands on any coarser bee honey. How am I supposed to make honey crepes without the honey? That's why I'm trying to lure some bees with my beats. And all I need are 3 combs of honey. That said, there are some beehives around Kakariko. Someone said that there are some beehives around Kakariko Village to the north near that huge hole that opened up. But that hole is pretty scary. No way I'm gonna go anywhere near that. Alright. I can confirm those facts. Okay, so let's go to the shrine. Alright. And off we go. Alright. Let's see here. Perfect. Bees went away. Of course, our bee honey. I already need to buy more arrows. Oh shit, the bees are angry. Where's our bee honey? Get my arrow back. Okay. See if there's one more. Alien tomato. Interesting. Oh, come on. There's got to be one more. Whoa, the frame rate. Come on. There's got to be one more. Yep, there we go. I've also pissed these ones off. There we go. Grab the arrow, grab this. Alright, let's start making our way back to where we need to go. Alrighty, come on. A little bit more up this hill, and then we can pretty much glide our way down to where we need to go. Oh, there's an enemy camp here now. Oh god, a blue boss bokoblin. Oh shit. Alright. Have a good day. I'm out of here. Don't follow me. Alright, here we go. A little bit more. A little bit more. And here we go. Hello. Wait a second. What's that smell? Something sweet? Hey, maybe in your pouch there. Here, have some honey. All right. My bee didn't reach the bees, but I guess it got you moving. With these, I can whip up a honey crepe for the conductor of my troop on the double. Here's a little something for helping me out. Take it. All yours. Money. Thank you, thank you. What did you say? The stable trotters are back in action? Then what am I doing here? They need me to bring the rhythm. I don't know where they are, but if I hit up every single stable, I'll run into them sooner or later. It shouldn't be long before I can offer the troop leader my services again. Until next time. If there's a next time, see ya. Okay, can't wait to see how they broke my cart now. Even though the one I just made for them should have been perfect. Alright, here we go. Alright. Let's see if I can see the broken cart now. Actually, I don't see their cart nearby at all. Interesting. Ah, there's the man of the hour. Look at this, or rather, listen. It's Beats, our stalwart drummer. Beats has returned. Hey, sorry, troop leader, I am making my band members worry about me that way. What they really ought to be worried about is our declining audience. But the beating heart of the stable trotters pulses once more. 3 cheers for our own Beats. I'm brimming over with happiness to the point I can't keep a lid on it. And I must say, it's good to see a friend in the face, one who no doubt shares my concern for the Great Fairy. Yes. Dueling Beat stable. Yeah, just show me what's happened to your cart now. Yada. Oh, the bridge is broken, I see. Alright. That's right, we can cross the river to the river, everyone all together now. Alright. Sure, the Great Fairy will give you her blessing when she wakes up. If you have the time, I'd be honored if you could be there for our performance. Ooh, a lot of parts around here actually. But danger, severe damage has made the crossing hazardous, especially for horses. I doubt horses can even actually. There's a way around. Interesting. All right. So, where exactly do I need to go? Well, at least the good news is my cart isn't broken. Well, I mean, my cart isn't even here at all. At least it's not broken. But I gotta make like a new bridge, I guess. I could put it over there, straight where the Great Ferry is. Oh no, the cart is broken. The bridge is a bust, but I thought it might not be so hard to cross the river. See, now that I was mistaken. Even if we took our breezer's wheels and floated across the river, the current would run that plan around. Great Ferry so near, yet so far. I have absolutely no idea what to do. Alright. So you want to cross the river. Alright. With the cart that you dismantled from me. I see. Here we go. Nope. Come on. Here we go. Alright, everyone. Get in. Should work. Should be fine now. I'll bet I'll take you. Destroy, elation, the very words I've been waiting for. Everyone get on board before he changes his mind. Okay, maybe I should get the controller as well. Just to make things a little bit easier. Ooh, also. Do that. Catch. Oh fuck, that's the wrong way around. There we go. Last but not least, get this. Probably should have done this all beforehand, but oh well. Attached to you. There we go, that'll work. Okay, sorry guys. Put you in. Going on. Yes, of course it's wrong. Oh god, sorry. Control. Woo! There we go. Onwards to the Great Ferry. It's working, everyone's soaked, but it's working. I made this a little bit too heavy. The Great Ferry! Places, everyone, places, the Great Ferry needs us. She didn't really move that much. She's still pretty much exactly where she was. She just moved a little bit southward from Kakariko Village. Oh, we've done it! Yowza! I think my heart just picked up with the tempo. The musical stylings of the stable trotters are the cure for anyone's malaise. Thank you once again. I've prepared a token of things so substantial that I hope your pockets are double stitched. You deserve every last bit of it. A silver rupee, thank you. And now that my own pockets are lighter, I can concentrate on the performance. Hi, do you remember me? Yes, I do, God of Wolves. It's been a very long time since you've been here. I'm proud to say that the Great Fairy Terra is at peace. But she wasn't the last Great Fairy still shut away in her flower bud. That's why we must be off at once to visit the next Great Fairy. Thank you for your invaluable assistance. Alrighty. There we go, 3 down, 1 to go. Oh, what a feeling. That first breath of fresh air is just so intoxicating. The beat of the drum has lit a fire deep in my heart. What about you? Can you feel the heat? Are you ready for more? Allow me to enhance your clothing. It's the least I could do, but I'll need the necessary materials.
What?
What's this? You don't have any clothing I can enhance, really. See you later. And off he goes. Yeah, but long time. I'm really surprised that you remember me. I really don't want to spoil, so I prefer to go. Sorry. No worries. And you know, it's not a surprise that I remember you. I mean, I'm a small streamer. My viewer count is pretty small, so I tend to remember mostly everyone that comes by. All right, and last but not least, we still have one Great Fairy all the way over here. It's not going to be a good idea to go down there for this Great Fairy. Go ahead and go up here and travel across the road. All right. And let's start making our way to the final Great Fairy. I don't know why I went around this way. I could have just gone around the shrine itself and gone to the Great Fairy that way. Off we go. Ah, man, I wish I had my car. Hold up. We go to auto build. 3-1. How much would this cost? 18? Damn it. I need a lot of Zonites for these auto build constructs because I don't have any of the materials with me. Maybe I should have gone to the stable and see if they had any of the materials. I could build a cart here, but I don't have my horse to attach the thing to it and pull it along. But at that point, why would I even use the cart? I would have my horse. But, damn. Wish I had the Zonite technology stuff. Anyway, the Great Fairy is a long way away. Got quite the distance to walk. It would be a little bit better to go to the shooting range that's in the Rito area. But then that would activate the main story, and I don't want to do that yet. Okay, ooh, let's take some of these spicy peppers. Alright. Oh my god, we have so much ground to cover. Uh-oh. Bantha Village ruins. Probably gonna be like a well or two around here. Eileen, pine cones! We have pine cones now. Very interesting. Alright. Oh my god. Come on. See if I can't get to like a good height and just like start gliding a little bit of a ways over, because that will definitely make the entire thing go by a lot quicker. Okay, there's an enemy camp over there. Okay, but what we want... Ha! And there's this shrine in front of the stable. What a place for a great fairy to go. Interesting design choice. Alright. Oh, camp over there. Don't want to mess with that. Okay, but we're almost there. We're almost at the stable. There's a Lizalfos right there. I don't want to mess with him. Ooh. Chill Shroom. Thank you. Thank you. There's Beetle making his way to the stable. And we're almost there ourselves. Ah, and here's the location of the previous shrine. And there's absolutely nothing here except for that. What is... Do I do this? For this Korok? Yes, I do! Interesting! So now there are, Ascend Korok puzzles. Very interesting. Snowfield Stable. Here we go. Oh, and I can already see the troop over there. Stable Trotters are having a good time. And there's the Great Fairy. There's also... Whoa. Got the ruins over there. Great Fairy is over there. Alright. Let's open up the shrine. And in we go. Courage to fall. Interesting. Ooh. There are enemies in this shrine. Ow. Oh, all the loot went with him. Damn it. Hoping that someone stays, as at least part of him stayed up here. But nope, all of it went with him. Damn, okay. I see. Alright. Open you up. Oh. Interesting. Alright, so Courage to Fall is the name of the shrine. Maybe... there's something down here. Nope. Well, great. Now I just feel lied to. Interesting. Oh, I see. I see what the problem is. Okay, so... how do I want to go about this? Nowhere for me to ascend to. This opens up the entire floor upon activation. Only thing I can do is the door with that. Okay. Maybe I just need to open up the glider as soon as I fall, right? Let's see. See if there's anything down there. Interesting. Okay. I think I have a plan as to what to do. Heal up a little bit so that way we don't, you know, die. Nope, okay. It takes too long for the doors to come back up. Damn it. Interesting. Okay. And I actually can't do any time stuff with the doors. What if? What if? Okay. 4 arrows. What if? Okay, well, the arrow didn't actually activate that. Do I have, like, a pretty weak weapon? Rusty Claymore. If I throw this through the lasers... oh, of course you went fucking horizontal. It will work? Okay. There we go. All right, come on. Soldier construct 2 horn. Interesting. Wonder how much how good that would be for my weapon. Let's see. If I take a weapon like this and we oh god, okay, that did a lot of damage. Okay, probably should have used like an actual weapon for that. Okay, if we drop, what is it? The like a black bokoblin horn, because the black bokoblins are really strong. If we drop this, we take a weapon such as the Royal Guard Sword, the Decayed Royal Guard Sword. Ooh! Oh, 39. Oh, that's good. Alright, so I know how to make the good weapons now. Five arrows, very nice. Alright. I really need to collect healing items and then like actually like cook some actual food. Alright, there we go. Oh shit. Okay. Our way through here. Get my new sword. Damn it! It's okay, he died in 2 hits. Damn. Woo! Very nice. Alright. We know how to make the good weapons. So I need a key in order to get in there for the orb. And that's probably going to take me to where I need to go to finish the shrine. The question is, where's the key? Oh. Oh. Is this where the courage to fall comes into play? Hold up, there's an elevator over here. What is this? Oh, this is where the orb goes. And then stuff and things happen. Wait, hold on, I'm gonna go take a quick stop at the bathroom. Be right back. Alrighty, I do tis be back. Let's see here, let's see what we got. So I'm guessing that I actually need to fall in this area, but we're going to test it out first. We're going to test it out first before just jumping into it ourselves. Yep, there's a floor. So this, oh. Okay. Okay. And we, oh. Huh. Interesting. Well, that's a little bit problem. Oh, wait. Oh my god. Wait. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I always forget that I have this ability. There we go. Oh, wonderful. Alright. Open up. This should be the key. Small key. Alright. Do it again. Okay. With that, we can now go get the orb. Alright, you're coming with me. Alright, come on. There we go, beautiful. Up we go. And then what happens if we place you here? We have two gates. Do we have two gates or just the one? No, we have just the one. Never mind, I'm a liar. Okay. Yeah, okay. We need to get the orb there as well. Come on. We're gonna place you down. Right there. Alright. Oh, I cannot believe I just used the durability of this good weapon for that. You know what? Actually go to a worse weapon. This, the Flame Emitter Club. Okay. We can turn off now. Alright. Come on, break off. There we go. And there we go. Didn't get the actual like chest that has an item in it, and I think I know where it is too. I think it's in the other drop-down area. The one that we went to get the orb, I think it would be down there. But oh well. Let's get what we came here for. All right, there we go. Okay. Now let's get this great fairy. Where is this? There it is. Like, Jesus Christ, I just was looking around blindly looking for the stable. Well, here's the cart. My amazing wheels are gone. Talk to Penn as well and get the quest for this stable.
Ah,
Story is really something. Mind going through it again? Colton is over there. Oh my god, I can get the piece because I have enough bloopy gems. Mind going through it again just to make sure I have all the details, right?
Oh.
Sure, no problem. We've been taking care of a very rare animal for Princess Zelda, a golden horse. The poor thing ran away from our stable. Princess Zelda's horse vanishing like that is a pretty big story. But tell me again, why'd the horse run off?
Oh.
That's the troubling part, isn't it? When it happened, I'd finished tending to the horses and was taking a bit of a rest in the stable. Then that gentle creature began making terrible sounds, neighing and bucking around so hard it shook the stable. So you went outside to see what was wrong, didn't you? Yes, exactly, and there she was, Princess Zelda. After all this time, she was right in front of our stable. But then the princess came closer and the golden horse thrashed harder. Then that animal broke free and bolted away like nothing I've ever seen before. Couldn't help staring at that crazed creature. When I looked back at the princess, she was just gone. It happened so fast. So you lost sight of the horse, and then Princess Zelda vanished on the spot. That's all strange, start to finish. My little sources tipped me off about this, but I have to say, I thought it was going to turn out to be nothing much. Hey partner, you're here! Should have known it was you. Look at you tiptoeing up like this and getting your ear in. You've got the makings of a real reporter. Oh, is this someone else from the newspaper?
Oh.
That's right, new partner, plenty of gusto, a lot of promise. Would be alright if he listened in. Now please, tell us anything else you can remember, anything at all. The part that really bothers me is the poor animal acting that way. That horse truly loved the princess. She rescued it and protected it. She doted on it. The horse was terrified. For the life of me, I can't understand why. Princess Zelda is known far and wide for her compassion. I can't imagine our princess being terrifying at all. Hold on. I think I did catch the briefest glimpse of the princess's face. Thought I couldn't have seen that right, but she had such a cold expression. She's been full of warmth when she's been here before. Maybe the princess was furious that I let the horse get away. I really should find that animal and bring it back for her. But that poor horse galloped north and never looked back. I'd go in search of that steed, but with that huge monster that's flying around up north, it's far too dangerous for me. The best I can do is just keep the horses home here in the stable nice and clean, just in case it returns. I just hope that somebody finds that sweet creature and brings it back here safely. Damn. Got all these troubles. Okay, so it's pretty clear that someone is posing as Zelda. Either that or something happened with Zelda in the past and she is a completely different person now. But anyway, Colton is all the way over here. I definitely want to trade with him and get myself the first piece of this armor that he has. It is the tunic, which isn't great because I have the champion's tunic now, and that's pretty much all I'm going to be wearing. Alright, hello! Alright. Let's trade. Give me 3, I'll give you an item of value. Yes, I'll give you the mystic robe. Sounds fair. So happy! Adele, no more. Here I go. Oh, what is this strange feeling running upwards and downwards my body? It's still not enough. Alright, how many do I need for the next one? Yeah. Rupee padding. A robe acquired in exchange for bubble gems, woven with prayers to spirits. It protects the wearer, allowing them to lose rupees instead of health when hit? Fascinating. I will only use it if I am filthy rich and I have nothing else to buy. And now it's been replaced with a bunch of eyes. Alright. Fire Key's eyeballs. I'll give you, might be of interest. I'll give you 8 of them for 3 bubble gems. Okay. I wonder how Although the Mystic Helm actually looks pretty snazzy. Look at that. It looks pretty snazzy. Alright. Let's begin the quest for the Great Fairy. Oh, there's the monster flying about. It's an ice dragon thing. I forgot what they were called. It was like Lee something. There's an ice one over there. I think fire arrows would do very nicely against. Interesting. I was heading towards it. Here we go. We meet again. Come see the Great Fairy. Yes, indeed. The Great Fairy Mija is settled close to the Snowfield stable. She also didn't move too terribly much. She was already in Tabantha. No. Kaya was in Kaya? Is that her name? She was the one that was in Tabantha. This Great Fairy, where were they all again? This one was the one in Akala. Okay, so nah, she moved very far. Can you see this late at night? Alas, the Great Fairy is hiding inside her flower bud. She's too frightened to come out, just like her sister at Woodland Stable. This Great Fairy always liked the timbre of Estes' horn. So I thought to calm her nerves with his soothing tootles. Estes is a young man who plays the horn for us stable trotters. But one day he split off from the troop and no one's seen him since. There was one traveler who came from the Bantha Bridge stable, far south of here, who heard a sound like a horn. He came from a place well past the other end of the Tabantha Great Bridge, somewhere along that road. Was that so far away? Oh, Estes, where could you have gone? Alright, here we go. Final Great Fairies. This is a lot. It's a little tedious, but it is a lot easier than the Great Fairies before. Okay, so we can go here and then travel backwards this way to the stable over here. Actually, this is the stable right here. It's just over that way. Kind of where the old Great Fairy location was. Alright. What was the best way to get there? Via the tower and skydiving. And up we go! Actually, you know what? Since it's already on the way down, I kind of want to check out what this giant tall structure is. Let's see here. So there's a ledge that I can use to hop on down from. Excuse me. Alright. What's up with this over here? It's an Ouroboros thing. What happens if I do this? Okay. Okay. Is this a Courage Island? It's a skydiving challenge. Oh, hell yeah. Now this I can do. Oh, this is fun. Okay. Is this a shrine challenge? Because I know that there were some of these in the Breath of the Wild. Is this a shrine challenge? Is the shrine gonna appear right in that opening? Oh, how did I know? How did I know? Oh, that's cool. So that giant thing was just a shrine. Huh. Oh, this is so fun. New challenges, new shrine challenges, and all this stuff. It's amazing. There's a fairy and a construct. Hello. Greetings. Welcome. This is the site of a ceremony to test your courage. Courage is demonstrated by diving headlong through the sky. No challengers have visited this island in a long time. I'm glad you came here. I witnessed your dive earlier. You seem to have come prepared. Now then, let us commence with the dive ceremony. Are you prepared? I already did it. It's unfortunate. I'll wait here until you are ready. But I already did it. The shrine's already here. But is this a quest? Would this actually... like, dive ceremony? Could it be that you do not know of the dive ceremony? My apologies, allow me to explain. The dive ceremony is a trial that tests your courage. It is the rite by which Sontai youth come of age. Starting position is the sky island far above here. Challenger leaps from there. They must pass through all the rings in a set amount of time. Oh, I didn't even realize it was timed. Wish you luck in formally overcoming the trial. Those who succeed receive a special outfit to mark adulthood. Go on, show me your courage. Perhaps I forgot to mention one thing. I require 1 Zonai charge as an offering. Our custom since long ago has been for participants in the ceremony to offer Zonai charges to the island. No Zonai charges have been provided for many years. We are in short supply. Your cooperation would be appreciated. Yeah, sure, go ahead. I get an outfit piece for this, so I definitely want to do it. Follow me to the starting position. Your task is to pass through all of the rings in 35 seconds or less. No, that's too far. Shit. Okay, I saved it. Saved it. Woo! Did it. Your time is 25.2. That counts as a success, though not by much. Bitch! I have here the mark of your maturity. You have earned this. The glide shirts. Skydive mobility up. You completed the ceremony, but you must not settle for mere completion. Continue to apply yourself to aim to beat our fastest record time of 20 seconds. Interesting. I'll think about it. Maybe... I wonder if I get anything good from it. First things first, let's go ahead. I need to get this Great Fairy first. Let's get this shrine. Is this going to be like a new blessing shrine? Because I feel like the skydive was the challenge. Combat training archery. Never mind. The combat training shrine. Over here. This one should hopefully not be too bad because I see a bunch of fans in the ground, so I think I know what it is I'm gonna have to do. Alright. Murder bone midair, then heighten your senses, focus on your enemy with an arrow, and then release. Do you give me arrows? Because I kinda don't really have a lot. Yeah. Yes, you do. Well done. Alright. Heighten your senses again, take aim, and defeat the enemies. Alright, let's get this bow out. There we go, perfect! Now that one I did actually, you know, have a bit of mastery with it, because I did that quite a bit in Breath of the Wild. Alright, grab you. The Knight's Sword. Alright. I need to visit Hestu again. What is this going to be? Strongbow. Okay, I think I picked up a weak one. Yes, I did. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I have almost enough for another upgrade. Almost enough. Alright, so I'm guessing that that's going to be another challenge island. Alright. And without further ado, shrine down there, as well as a chasm. What I need to do is actually kind of go in that direction. Not to the chasm though, because that's actually not not where I need to be. Stable is over there. There we go. This is definitely what I want to do, is get the stable, and then we will make our way towards wherever the hell this final troop member is. Alrighty. And this will actually give me enough blessings to get yet another upgrade. I might do... Actually, my stamina should be fine for now. I think I'll do another heart. Alright. What do we have in here? More archery combat training? Interesting. Shrine purifies ancient evil. You have entered here. Heed my instruction. Steady your aim and fire at the enemy's head. Oh. Okay, I see. A crit shot. Other attacks are ineffective. Ready yourself. Yeah. All done. Oh, of course. Alright, do not fear. Actually, thank you. You're making life a lot easier. Oh, really? Made life very easy for me. Thank you. I wonder if I could get more arrows now. Alright. Let's get some more charges. Yes, there are more arrows here. Thank you, thank you. Don't mind if I do. Let's also get this. Another strong bow. We'll leave it for now. Alright, time to open on up. Give me my blessing, please. So that I can go and get an upgrade when I go to Rito Village. Alright, may the light of the blessing grant you blah 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 blah. Okay. Here's the stable. Let's go ahead and get the newspaper quest from here. Smell a story. Hardly a trace of a recipe remains. Just the remnants of half-eaten Hylian pine cones. Hey partner, you're looking good. Were you also pulled to this place by the inescapable tug of a story? I'm chasing some new chirps and warbles from my beloved little birds. A group of goats is a herd, or a trip, or a tribe. Anyway, this stable has been raising a small herd of white goats. Or it was until all of those white goats up and vanished all of a sudden. That's not where it stops though. Some have said that Princess Zelda may also be involved. Anyway, why don't you talk with Chork, the guy who was taking care of the white ghost? I'll look for more clues. Partner, it's time for you to get to work. There's a big scoop here. I can feel it. Oh my god, I have so many. There's so much stuff to do. Like side adventures. Like look at all of this. Like holy crap. Potential princess sightings. You can dig up by the stables. There's like basically all of them. What about the main quest? Find Zelda's, the Dragon Tears Crisis. The regional phenomena, which is the one that this is what I need to do for Pura. And in order to get my shrine tracker, which I would really like to have. Whoa, there's an island all the way. Excuse you? Rude. There's an island all the way up there. Right above the Rito Village. Waterfall stops there, but the Rito Village is right there. Would still like to know what became of the divine beasts. Like, what happened? Did they dismantle them or something? Also, I need to find Hestu again. He's to the east. Actually, before I go to Rito Village, I'm gonna see if I can't find Hestu at Terrytown. Cause that seems like the #1 spot he would be. And then I'll do the, upgrade my inventory, and then we'll, go to Rito Village. Just because there's probably gonna be a lot of loot to grab in the dungeon that's going to be the cause of this phenomenon. Is that a Talus? Oh, it is. All right, thank you. I definitely need to kill a bunch of stone taluses because that's how I got all my money in Breath of the Wild, just killing them. And then using the ore that I got from them to just sell it all and get a lot of money. I need to do that again. You're a very suspicious looking rock. Never mind, not suspicious enough. Interesting. stuff up there. Oh my god, you know what field boss I actually have not stumbled upon yet, and I'm actually kind of surprised about? I haven't seen a Lionel yet. Should I be concerned about that, or happy? I'm gonna be happy for now. Maybe, who knows, maybe those three-headed dragons are a lot harder than the Lionels. Alrighty. So. Oh, I just realized, that's right, whoops. I forgot that I changed the quests. Whoops, I've been going in the wrong direction. Oopsies. Alright. Hold on, don't mind me, don't mind me, don't mind me. Oh, Lizalfos. Don't mind me going down here. And yeah, that was a green Lizalfos, and these are all like red bokoblins, so you can tell that this is the easy area. Here's where we need to go. There used to be a pretty good, rare ore stone talus up there. Which I wonder if he's still there at all. I'm in a real bind. Oh, hey, did you come down here to rescue me?
Oh.
I used to play the horn with the stable trotters, it's true. What? The great fairy went into hiding, and so the troop is looking for me? Well, from bad to worse. Have you heard how Rito Village, north of here, is struggling to get enough food? It really breaks my heart. The Rito were always good to us when our music troupe was touring the kingdom.
Oh.
So when I heard about a fierce blizzard tearing into Rito Village, I couldn't just sit and do nothing. I slipped away from the troop and made for their village with supplies and songs to ease their burdens. Got my wagon going at a quick trot on this road, but then I suddenly drove into this hole, and I didn't used to be here. And it didn't used to be here. The horse I was riding ran off somewhere, and my cargo has spoiled. The only thing I have left is the wagon. I didn't know that while I was stuck in this hole, the Great Fairy went into hiding and my troop reformed. Sounds like I should get out of this hole and join back up with the stable trotters as soon as I can, but I can't climb up the sides of this hole, not without my wagon at least, and I'd rather not leave it behind. I'm relieved that someone came to rescue me, but I hope you have a plan to free me from this hole. Yes, I do. Alright. So you're not gonna leave without the, wagon, huh? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. There we go. Alright, then this is another flame emitter, right? Yes, okay. We're gonna put you to here as well. We're gonna attach you onto here. Nope. Okay. We're gonna kind of attach you to the other balloon then. Like. No, like. There we go. That's stabilized. And this, so that way we can actually move when we're in the air instead of just going straight up. Alright, let's get the other one too. Alright, get on.
Oh.
Ah, if only someone could pull my wagon out of the hole with me in it. Get in. What? You can actually make this happen?
Yeah.
Alright then, let's hope you know what you're doing. I don't. There we go. There's no controller. If there was a controller here, that would be great. I'm in the wagon, ready to go. Alright, stay calm. Oh god, that devours my battery. Whoa, I'm out of the hole. It still worked though, but holy crap, that devoured my battery life. Phew, I'm finally out. I got so nervous, I fogged up my glasses and missed what you did. But you did it, you actually did it. Thank you so much. If you hadn't come along, I don't know how much longer I would have been stuck in the hole. Come to think of it, if I hadn't made such a rash decision during the earliest days of the upheaval and run off on my troop, maybe things wouldn't have ended up like this. I mean, the supplies I collected to help feed Rito Village have all spoiled by now anyway. I should get back to the stable trotters and rejoin my bandmates. That will do more good. For the time being, I should head to Snowfield Stable and play my horn for the Great Fairy there. Oh, one more thing. Take this, please. It's a cooking ingredient I picked up in my travels. It's the least I could do for you getting me out of there. Oh, I could have done your quest first and then gone to the other guy and saved myself some time. And now I'd better be on my way. Why don't you come to Snowfield Stable too and hear us perform? Alright. Time to go to Snowfield Stable. Alright. Here we go to the stable. Alright. Now what are you gonna make me do in order to get you guys over to the Great Fairy? Hello, hello, I know you, traveler. We had a delightful development. Look. I mean, listen, it's Estes, and he and his horn are back in our troop. It's heartbreaking to think of the poor fellow getting stuck in a hole on the way to Rito Village. Note to self, Estes doesn't get to drive the cart anymore. But I'm glad he's out of his funk and fit as a fiddle. Estes' horn will blow the stable trotters back on course. And remember, it's essential for our signature sound. Together, we are not just the stable trotters. In my heart, we will always be the stable gallopers. You have done so much for us, I hardly know where to begin. Let me start with this. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. And thank you. That's 5 thank yous from the 5 of us. Listen, everyone. This is a new start for the stable trotters. May our performances let the great fairies... No, all travelers. No, let everyone in the world be awash in sweet, soothing music. Now that Estes is here, we can bring the sound of his horn to the Great Fairy. It would be wonderful if we go and perform for her right away, but of course there's always something holding up the show. Rizzo's roof is broken, so we'd be at mercy of the elements. Just look at all the snow falling. We might fall ill in such weather, and how could we perform our best then? I did try to attach a roof to Breezer. Alas, I couldn't reach high enough to get more than set up the posts. If we can't put a roof on Breezer, our performance for the Great Fairy is as good as cancelled. Alright. Oh, we do have materials here. So, does it need to be all-encompassing, this roof? Like, it needs to be the top and the sides? Or is it just the top that we need? Alright. Here, let's do this. Do this. All right. There we go. And then let's get these long ones, and we'll put these on the side. No, no, that's the corner. We don't want it on the corner. Be at the corner. Okay. Okay. Not pretty, but it'll work. There as well. And just in case they get a little bit picky about the corners, you can put this to that corner right there. Okay, well, not like that, because that's just not doing anything. All right. Yeah, that would be better. Never mind. Still with the corner. Okay. There we go. Is this good enough for you? I'll take you. Yes, it is. Did I hear you say you'll take us to where the Great Fairy awaits? But for that, we'd have to... What's this? Our breezer has been fitted with a roof? The world hasn't abandoned us. I'll never forget your kindness. Accept your offer. All aboard, everyone. We're all aboard. The road to the Great Fairy starts by going around from the left and climbing a little ways up the mountain. I'll leave the rest to you, good sir. Oh, fuck. I'm guessing I'm gonna need the horse because I don't see a controller. Oh, actually, yeah. I would just straight up need the horse.
Hi.
Hello.
Oh.
Here's the 1 point. I got my next reward.
Huh? Oh.
Take a horse.
Oh.
We're gonna take out horse.
Huh? Oh.
Alright. Nope, keep the harness because I actually need to use that right now. Yeah. Shut up. Alright. Off to the cart we go. Okay. Alright. Oh, shit. Okay, sorry everyone. Hold on for a bit. There we go. Oh my god. Horse. There we go. Steer clear of the bokoblins. And, you know, the giant fucking ice dragon. You know, the ice dragon is far enough away to where it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Oh god, camera, don't zoom in like that. I need to be able to see where I'm going. Alright. It's a little bumpy here, but you should be in the clear from, like, toppling over or anything. Okay. Okay. Here we go. There's a little bit of a steep part.
Oi!
Oh, great fairy, the stable trotters have arrived.
Yeah, yeah.
You've done it. You have our thanks. You've taken us right to where we needed to be. All right, everyone, no time to dawdle. Strike up the band. Our audience is the great fairy herself. And there we go. All 4 great fairies are out of their buds. Which means I can now upgrade all armors to their maximum tiers when I actually get armor sets to do things with.
Yahoo! Yeah, yeah.
The great fairy has returned to us. This is one of the greatest days of my life. The great fairy herself enjoyed my humble horn playing. What a day. What a divine presence. What splendor. I will remember this moment all my life. Can't hang around all day. We must return to the stable to share the good news.
Yeah, yeah.
Thank you again, which leaves only your reward. Now, don't be shy. $100. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah.
Oopsies, that's left the old wallet pretty light, but that's no excuse to skimp out on our thanks. A clear conscience is worth every rupee. Our musical troupe has finally performed for all the great fairies. I'm moved, I'm inspired, I'm beside myself with joy. Thank you so much for not giving up and forging on despite all the obstacles. Every time the great fairies emerged in response to our music, it gave all of us in this troupe confidence in our playing. If you ever want to hear my beats, stop by a stable. If we're there, I'll give you a rhythm to remember. The show's not over, far from it. We're just getting started. We'll keep playing and make audiences smile all over the kingdom. It's up to us to pour all our thoughts and feelings into our music when we play. From now on, I want our music to soothe every traveler who comes to the stables, not just the great fairies. I consider you an honorary member of our Grand Stable Trotters troupe. Might I know your name? Link, eh? So that's what we can call the hero who saved our grand troupe. I'll remember that. I surely will remember. Our grand troupe will continue playing for one and all under a new name. We are the stable trotters no more. In honor of this genuine hero, let us be known as the Stable Heroes. Alright then, we're going back to the stable. We'll borrow this horse, and don't worry, we'll return this noble steed. From the bottom of our hearts, thank you. So you're the one who arranged those soothing sounds for me. I would have liked to be released by someone bigger, but... well, slim little lad like you is fine too, I suppose. Seems the world is not so corrupted as I thought. Thank you for opening my eyes. I can enhance your clothing. Of course, I require the necessary materials to do it. Power available to me, I can enhance your clothing to the maximum. Oh my god, I actually have the ability to do one. You know what? I want to see if there are new animations for the enhancements. One moment. Okay, no, they're exactly the same. Okay. If you enhance an entire set of clothes twice, it may be so mysterious power what. If you enhance an entire set of clothes twice, it may bestow mysterious power when you wear it. So if I get every article of clothing in a set to tier 2, it can unlock a new power? It has the potential to unlock a new power? Interesting. This isn't true of everything I can enhance, sadly. I wanted to enhance other pieces of clothing, but that does not seem possible. Alright. Yeah, sorry, I've been kind of skipping on the clothes. Alright. Before we go over there to the Rito village, actually, hold up, I forgot about this. I forgot that I wanted to check out the village over here. And the best way to do that... It's gonna be a long trek either way. But let's go ahead and go here and make our way to the pirate village. So I want to see if we can't liberate the village and see what armor sets they have. And I also need to go to Terrytown too, find Hestu. Hey, hopefully he's there. If not, he's probably going to be in Hatsuno, which I did go there, but I didn't actually look for him, so that's something. Alright. There's a Korok on top of this little tower thing over there. Storm clouds above the jungle. Alrighty. There's a pathway that I can start making my way towards the city, the town too. Over here. There's a Korok right there. Now that I can definitely do on my way to the village. Is this? I just need to shoot it. There you go. Thank you, thank you. All right. Got quite the long walk ahead of us, so hopefully we don't run into too many enemies on the way there so that we can get there relatively quickly. Ooh, tomatoes! Wait, I'll definitely grab those. I can use that in cooking. There's probably something that I need to do when I get to Rito Village, and I'll probably use their cooking pot. Righty. Beetle! Oh, we're close by a stable. So that means that there's also a shrine nearby. Okay. There's also a Korok that needs to find his friend. Oh god, the shrine's all the way up there. Okay, maybe I'll come back for that, because I don't really feel like climbing that right now. I should also probably go to the Spring of Courage to see if there's a shrine there or something. Or anything at all, really. almost to the edge of the known map that we have. Okay, I remember the general area that the village was in. Just gotta make my way there. Alright, oh. Is this the sign telling us about the pirate troubles? Pirates have invaded Laurelin village just ahead. Those not confident in their pirate fighting abilities should not approach. There's also a cave over there that's gonna have another bubble frog. Oh my god, there's gonna be so much to do. This playthrough is definitely gonna take me longer to get through than my first playthrough of Breath of the Wild. Because there's just so much more stuff to do. I am surprised that I actually got all the Great Fairs already, though. That does definitely make me pretty happy. Alright. There's a shrine right there. This should be right above the village, too. So this is the shrine that actually takes me to the village, I'm guessing. I also do need to find the tower in this area as well. Oh my god, is that Bolton? Oh my god, it is Bolton! Oh, so this is the next town building quest, I'm guessing. So instead of creating a new town, we have to repair Laurelin. I think it's Laurelin. Oh yeah, the village is completely destroyed and has been replaced with a bunch of, wait, no, they were all ships, weren't they? Yeah. So yeah, it's been completely destroyed and burned down. Look at the boat though. Oh god, are those black bokoblins? Oh, this is gonna be a challenge. But we know what our next, like, there's a new town building quest, and we have to repair Laurelin from the pirates. I was not expecting to find Bolson over here. Alright, let's go ahead and take care of this shrine right here, though. This shrine imprisons and purifies the ancient evil. Yeah, you took my clothes and my weapons. Excuse me? Outside equipment is forbidden beyond this point. Proving grounds. Low. Okay. I should be fine over here. I don't have to, like... Oh god, I'm not fine. I'm most definitely not fine. Shit! Thought I could get on there before the arrow came and killed me. Continue. Okay, interesting shrine, interesting shrine. Looks like we got a bit of a boss fight over here. Oh, we have equipment right here. I have eyes. Alright. So let's attach you to my wooden stick. Let's wait for them to unsee me. So it looks like I have to actually kill them all in order to be able to actually get to the shrine. Pull you backwards a bit. Send up to here. Send up to here. All right. Oh God. Oh, I have nothing. I actually have nothing. Shit. Okay. Oh God, the platform's completely gone. Oh shit. That puts a massive damper on things. Oh, there's another platform. Okay, but maybe if I... Shit. There's a construct right there. What? How did you see me? I went down below. There's no way you could have seen me. Okay. Okay. Link, get on the ladder. Link, get on the ladder, please. There we go. Link, get on the ladder. Link, 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 Link. No, no, Link, 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 Link. Okay, okay, okay. No, I probably should use those for attacking, but kinda don't have that ability right now. What the hell? How are they still seeing me? So far away. Go away. Oh my God. I don't know how those ones down there saw me. Fuck! Oh. Okay, we'll come back later for the shrine. We got the teleport to it, so we are we'll come back when I have maybe some more health. Yeah, okay. We'll come back later. But anyway, let's talk to Bolson real quick. Hello? The village. They've destroyed the village. It's ruined. No way we're getting close with all those monsters around. But I do get the feeling we're being watched. I was in your line of sight. Were you planning to visit Laurelin Village? Might want to make other plans if you value your life. Not to ruin your travel plans, but as head of the village, it's my duty to protect locals and visitors alike. Might be difficult to see in the dark, but monsters have taken over the village. I don't know if they're after food or supplies or whatever have you, or what have you. But the minute they arrived, they started acting like they owned the place. By some bit of luck, everyone from the village managed to escape in one piece. But with their homes destroyed and nowhere to live, well, the villagers have scattered to the four winds. If only those monsters weren't there. Master builder that I am, I'd have those buildings fixed up in a jiffy. There's certainly been an increase in monsters lately. I wonder if it's because of the upheaval. And they seem more aggressive too. I never thought they'd be bold enough to launch an attack from the sea. They're behaving just like pirates. As long as even a single one of them remains, it's too dangerous to go anywhere near the village. Ruffian-infested village. Alright. They're all on the... No, there are actually bokoblins that are down here as well. Also a well. Among other things. Alright, the occupiers of Laurelin Village. Alright. Okay, there might be a... It might be too much for me to handle right now. No, no, no. Okay. Let's get the good weapon. Also, I have noticed that I still can't see the health of the enemies currently. All right. Let's see. Let's get this out. Let's also get this out. Oh wait, ooh, no, no, no. This one is a blue one. Blue one. Gonna use that bow on. Yes, there we go. Okay. Now for the stronger enemies. All right. And then there we go. Perfect. All right. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Shit. Okay. 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 Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. Gotta go. No. Oh god. Hi. 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 There was a guy right behind me. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. 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 This is a little bit of an issue. Not gonna lie. A little bit of an issue. There we go. Another one down. Another one down. There we go. Shit! Oh, I thought he was like... I could go in for a melee attack right there. Damn it. Okay. I wanted to see if I could liberate the village, but this might have to wait as well. This is a pretty high level area, so I should probably wait until my armor is at least a bit better. Alrighty. Well, in that case, one more thing left to do. And that would be to go to Akala real quick and check on Terrytown. All right, so Terrytown is like right here. Oh, this is gonna be a massive, massive trek. Okay, I'm currently running up Death Mountain right now, and I don't want to do that. But I will say one thing: it's gonna be very nice to be able to go up Death Mountain without having to worry about the lava, since there is no more lava. Alright, here we go. Are you gonna be alive? No. I thought I saw it shake a little bit. One of these shook. One of them shook. Which one? Or did I hallucinate it? Oh, was it just the leaves? Oh, it might have just been the leaves. Okay. I see. Make a fool out of me, why don't you? Ooh, actually, I think definitely before going to Rito Village, actually, I might get some of those reporter quests done so that I can see about getting the that climbing gear. That will be so freaking useful. Alright, come on. Go on over. Terrytown. Oh, was that a shooting star I saw? Like, in the corner of my eyes? Maybe not. I'm not seeing the pillar of light that usually follows. Maybe I just hallucinated that. Ooh, ore deposits. Ooh, this is actually really good. Good grab. Rock salt. Oh my god. Bitch, go away. Oh, he's following me. Definitely following me. Go away! Okay. Should be good. I don't see his footsteps anymore. Should be good. It was a shooting star. I see the light now. Alrighty. Alright. Okay. Where'd it go? It's down there. Good, that's actually still that's still on the way to where I'm trying to go. So that's really, really good. Here's the Akala Tower. Which might not be a bad idea to make a quick pit stop to. But I definitely think I'm more focused on Terrytown right now. Oh, come on. There we go. Stay right there. Star fragment. There should also be another stable nearby. Don't know what I was expecting from that. Interesting to see a bone right there. Yep, there's the stable right there. Go ahead and go on up there. And probably at least unlock the shrine that's around this area for it. And then probably accept the newspaper quest there. Ah, I was wondering why this field was so open. All right. Wow, you're still aggroed on me? There we go. Okay, there's the shrine. Let's go ahead and grab that real quick. Probably not gonna do it right now. I think I want to just go ahead and focus on getting to Terrytown. Hey, the troop is here. Alright, 2 pieces of amber. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Alright, let's unlock the shrine. Okay. Go ahead and accept the quest that's going to be here. Do you have a quest? No, you don't. Hey, but there's Pen. Underpantson. There you are, partner. Have you seen all the men in underpants at the stable? No? Oh. 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 Okay, interesting. I have now.
Oh.
I've been listening to the chirps and warbles from my sources. They said that Princess Zelda has ordered all the members of the Zonai survey team here to dress that way. Interesting. This spot used to see a lot of travelers coming through here on their way to Goron City. But they're mostly taking the road now, so monsters have been making their home in the area. I've been telling folks that it's too dangerous around here to walk around in just their underpants. And they won't listen to me, though. They insist they're following Princess Zelda's orders. I've also heard that some of these underdressed men have set off to explore a place near here. They went to look into a monster den up this mountain road and haven't come back yet. Why would Princess Zelda give such a reckless order to the survey team? These chirps and warbles are going to give us a real story to report on, I just know it. Alrighty. Continue on our way to the Akala region. Alright. We have to pretty much get up there, which is going to be interesting to get to. Well, actually, no, that's right. There's a direct path to it from this way. It just connects around. Alright, almost there. Alright. There's the fortress that the tower used to be at. It's kind of weird seeing the fortress without the tower on it. Alright. We're kind of... Oh god, those are... Oh, those are high level enemies. Shit. So it looks like Akala hasn't changed at all. Oh, and there's a dragon on the fortress now. What is this? Signpost. Interesting. Very interesting. Alrighty. Ooh, there's a chasm right here. Alright. Okay, this should be a pretty good point to start my glide down to where Terrytown is going to be. Oh! The tower is there. Oh, so the one that I was looking at was the Lanayru Tower. Interesting. There's Terrytown right there. Perfect. Looks like they installed like a railcar system. Well, that's definitely one way for me to be able to get up there. Anyway, what's going on over here in this field? A lot of the trees are gone now. This used to be a forest. Hudson construction site. Oh my god. Is this going to be a new project? Oh, stuff is happening here. Oh, it's the steel surfer, the steel racer lady from from Breath of the Wild. She's here. She's vibing. Interesting. So we have a construction site here now. Fascinating. Okay, I'll definitely look into this later, but for now. Oh, whoops. I was just trying to activate the thing. I didn't think that would destroy everything. You're welcome, right, but you gotta be careful. You're not the only one who uses it. I'll fix it up. Just hang on. Whoops. I didn't think that would just destroy everything. Alright. Don't break it again, will you? There we go. Oh, you know what? You know what? Wait. Go back down. Go back down. Go back down. Because I don't know if I have the battery life to actually survive up there. So... we are going to attach this to you. Okay. Now you can go. Man, this is slow. This is pretty slow. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Terrytown. We have arrived. Whoa there! Want to use the rail car? I am using the rail car. There's a fee for that. You're free to use it once you pay up. Well, joke's on you. I used it for free. Oh, are you kidding me? That's the shrine for Terrytown? All the way up there? Yeesh. Okay, anyway. Should be a clothing store here. Terrytown is looking pretty different. Most of the buildings are actually, like, the buildings on that side are just gone. We have... Hello? Why, hello there, you. To cross your path again, an honor, a pleasure. And I see you're moisturizing your face skin. Hydration is so important. You met again with my younger brother, Colton, didn't you? I can smell it. He's a bit eccentric, I know. But I hope you'll find it inside your heart to treat him with kindness. Oh, where are my manners? I have yet to greet you properly. Kilton, at your service. Once upon a time, I made goods from monster parts, you see, and travel about selling them from my shop. But once I had saved up a tidy little nest omelet, I gave that stall to my younger brother. Now I've purchased this plot of dirt land so I can at least make a real dream I've dreamed since I was a wee Kilton. Sadly, it seems the president of Hudson Construction is very busy, and I can't take my next step forward without him. Still, it's only a matter of time before my dream is not a thing stuck inside my skull. Excuse me. But a thing out here in the world instead. I am a quiver with excitement at the thought of it. What is your dream? The truth is, and this is just between you and me, I have adored monsters ever since I was a wee Kilton. Oh, how strange. This is usually the part where you say, what? Monsters? Disgusting. But here we are, so sensitive to my sensitivities. I know, monsters are violent creatures and despise the world over because of it. That I can't deny. But they're also misunderstood, the way everyone hates them without even trying to understand them. Pitiful, tragic. So I will educate the world about monsters. And once the world understands monsters, they will love monsters. That is my dream. But for my plan to succeed, I require the assistance of the finest carpenter in all the lands, Hudson. Hee hee ho ho. As soon as Hudson is done with his other business, you must come back. Promise you a monstrous spectacle, the likes of which no one has seen before. Alright, so we have a lot of construction quests. Okay, so that's the inn. This is the general store. Where's the clothing store? I didn't Hudson's wife run the clothing store? So... Alright. Just yesterday, she was talking about it happily. Perhaps you're overthinking it. Though I do understand. I know you're worried about Madison moving. Minari told me that Madison has been acting real cheerful lately. Yeah, well, we'll wonder if she's, you know, just putting on a bold face. After all, she's going to be picked up soon. Please, if you keep acting like this, it will only make it more difficult for Madison to leave. This is a once-in-a-lifetime journey for Igarudo. We should support her and give her a grand send-off. Did they have a kid? You're right, of course, it's a special journey and we should do something big for her. Ah, a customer! Welcome to Hudson Construction. Let me guess, you're in the market for a dream home, right? And that's no surprise. Our unique modular building style lets you put rooms together to create the perfect home. But I am so sorry, we're still not ready to open for business. Wait, it's you. Yes, I'm the one who helped build this town. Look who it is. It sure has been a while. You know, thanks to you, Terrytown is doing real good. Nowadays, it's the kind of village that welcomes folks from all over to come and live in peace. Oh, and we have a daughter. Looks just like her papa. She's wonderful. Oh yeah, wait, I forgot. I think they said something about Ronson getting pregnant at the end of the Terrytown questline in Breath of the Wild. My little Madison. Hudson, you've got to get it together. Sorry, I've got to go. We're kind of busy right now. We're going back to work now, Ronson. But don't worry, I'll try to think of something nice to do for Madison. Madison's independence. Okay, but like... Is there a clothing store, like, at all that I could access? Okay, so right now, the only town that has an actual clothing store is fucking Kakariko. Everything else doesn't even have one. Break it down, son and done. Sir, have you ever regretted attaching something to your weapon or shield? So the break apart shop. I don't want this though. I want a clothing store. Also, I don't see Hestu. Which was, I was kind of hoping he would, you know, be here. But alas, he does not be. And there's no clothing store. Damn. Alrighty. Well, what I'm gonna go on ahead and do anyway is I'm gonna go on ahead and save. And this is where I'm going to go on ahead and end off the stream. So once again, thank you all so much for coming. If you enjoyed what you saw, make sure to leave a follow to help support the channel. And if you're watching on YouTube, make sure to like, comment, subscribe, and ring that bell to get notified when I upload a new VOD. And I will see you all in the next stream.